everybody. Let's get started, shall we? How's everybody doing today? Let's see, hit the right button here. There we go. So yeah, welcome in. We're just about to get started. This will be our final Suikoden stream. This went pretty quick. I think, what are we at? Three weekends? Yeah, just like I said. This will be the final of all that. So yeah. Then we're moving on to, well, depending on how long this stream goes, I have some other hardware we could set up. What else do I have going on? I finally got a new mic. Could set that up, or we could jump into some Tekken. Actually, I kind of want to jump into some Tekken 2 just to do a little test stream later, depending on how people are feeling. So, but for now, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's go ahead and pause that and get the proper game started. Yeah, hope you're well today. 35 hours? Yeah, we'll have this done in about 40 hours, just like I thought. I don't know if I actually said just like I thought, but it's about a good estimate. It's normally about a 30-hour game, but take a little bit of extra time for streaming, and yeah. But I appreciate y'all being here. Okay, we need to other settings. Set that to normal. And turn off my receiver volume so you guys don't hear an echo through the mic. There we go. That's better. What we got in the party? Mark, Mina, Kasumi, Cleo, Kai, Corinne. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's we got all 107 characters, I do believe. So this will be a 108 run. Let's head upstairs. Check our board just one last time to make sure we got everybody. I think we did. Okay, this page is all good. Good old Pesmerga. Dude's a beast. Particularly in defense. Yeah, we got the Tenju star left. And that's the only one. That's everybody then. Alright. So how's everybody doing today? It's Saturday? Got a little bit of a late start today. Slept in. Needed it though, for sure. Actually, so there was a... not be able to do that just yet. How much money do we have? 861? That should be enough. And yep, we are at a point of no return, essentially. Come so far, Commander Mark. How are you, Mark? Me? I'm always fine. What's the matter, Grey Leader? Odessa will laugh at you. All that remains are the imperial capital of Gregminster, the floating castle of Shazarazade that protects it, and the fortress of Quaba. Commander Mark, at this time we have liberated most of the Empire, leaving only the imperial capital. The Liberation Army is becoming comparable in force to the core of the Imperial Army, still remaining at the capital. Good. We're ready. What target do we attack next? The capital, no doubt. To get to the capital, we must get past the fortress of Quaba, commanded by Ein Guide, or over the water past General Sonia Shulin's floating fortress at Shazarazade. I say via the fortress of Quaba. We can't prepare enough boats to attack Shazarazade. That is exactly what the enemy will think. Don't worry about the boats. I will have 500 of them prepared by tomorrow. 500 boats! Alright, let's get to work. Thank you, sir. I swear I will keep my promise. Please look forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be a big fight tomorrow. Better retire early tonight. Strategist Matthew, sir. Yes, Sir Humphrey? I heard that you were once in the Imperial Army, and that the Kaleka incident was the reason you left. That is true. I was unable to prevent that tragedy. Poor Matthew. Charizard charade. Yeah, pretty close to that, yeah. Welcome in, Beach. It's good to see you. In the middle of the war, I discovered my own powerlessness and left the Imperial forces. I was hoping to lead a quiet life, never to see war again. I was one of the soldiers who attacked Kaleka. I've never been able to forget that incident. In my fury, I attacked my own commander and became a fugitive. That was the first time I attacked someone out of pure hatred. And I hope that it was the last time. Humphrey, this is no time to be distressed. We have a job to do. Once the war is over, so this is the typical night before the final battle type thing in a game. Trope, I guess you could say. Hey, Afdid, we got a big battle tomorrow. What are you doing? What are you doing yourself, novice? I told you not to enter my room without my permission. Giza, you might drop dead tomorrow, so I came to see your face. Thanks to Master Matthew's crazy scheme, I've got to work all night. I just took a little break to come see you, and... oh, then I shall brew my finest tea. It's going to be a big battle tomorrow. Yeah. It looks like young Master has become a very important person. True. I kind of miss him. I miss him a lot. Hopefully in the remaster during this part they don't keep interrupting the music. It's probably a load time issue on PS1, but... What's the matter, Taiho? You're not drinking. Oh, I was just thinking about tomorrow. It's not like you at all. Let's have a good time tonight. Just the two of us. Until sunrise. Just the two of us? Seems like there's three. That's true, big brother. There's the three of us. Damn, inconsiderate fellow. Big brother has a weakness for the ladies. Better stay here and protect him. That's funny. Love the sprite work in this game. Isn't the moonlight beautiful tonight, Higgs? Hmm? Did you say something, Tengar? Have some of this fish. It's delicious. Oh, why are you always like that? What? Why do you look so angry? I'm not angry. What are you doing out here, Sir Flick? You'll catch a cold. Oh, nothing. Just thinking. About Lady Odessa. We have an early morning tomorrow. Better get back to bed. If you can't sleep, I have some good tea. Thanks, Sanchez. Snore. Wow, treasure. Hey, it's spooky. Too much to carry. What do you think? Can we win tomorrow? We can, but many young lives will be lost. The thought pains me. Me too. The old ones are prepared, but it hurts to see young ones die. Just don't let yourself become Benny from the Mummy. No idea. No idea on that one. Coming in, Mark. Put on some pants this time. Were you asleep? Amazing how you can sleep before a big battle. Just like a true leader. I have something to give you, Mark. Take it. Obtained steel hatchet. This was Gremio's hatchet. I brought it back from Sonyar prison. I kept it hidden away until now. I thought it would only sadden you more. But I may lose my life tomorrow, so I thought I'd give it to you tonight. Mark, it will be a big battle tomorrow. Many lives will be lost. But you must go on. For all the soldiers who believe in a better future. For Gremio, right? I'm going back to my room now. I don't have a voice today. I'm sorry, guys. Never seen The Mummy. I assume you're talking about the Brendan Fraser one, and no. I've probably seen the old Universal one from back in the 30s, but you know me and movie memory. It's just in one eye and flush down later, you know? Mark, let's win tomorrow. Alright. So we're only level 55. Be something of a low level run. Not really, this is about where you end up. I think you end up about 60 in most games. Okay, everybody just says the same things. Change party members. Yeah. We gotta put a few people in the party. This is basically your last opportunity to recruit anyone, is this part right here. Oh wow. Yeah, Benny is a character in it. Basically, at the end of the movie, he runs into a treasure room carrying out sacks of treasure. Has plenty. But goes in again, and the doors close on him, and he essentially dies in the treasure room. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't think think I've had that happen to me in this game, though. Or in any game. Okay, so we were requested to put... make sure I got this right. There were a few people we were requested to put in the party. Cleo, Eileen, and Sonia. We don't have Sonia yet, but we have Eileen here. Put her in the party. Let's see. No, but you did get guillotined a bunch of times in Ozzy's Fortress. Very true. Very true. That does happen. Let's see. So our party is determined from this point on. Now that I think about it. Let's see. So, how's your dad doing, Beach? Is he doing a little better? Let's see. Talked to Chris earlier, yeah. Said he was going to Renaissance Fair today. Told him to have a giant leg of meat. Nice. I've been to the Ren Fair out there. It's a pretty good time. So we need a Mother Earth rune. I think I have one in the treasury. But it has been a while. Don't have Cleo to put in the party. Interesting. That's alright, we don't need him. Put Stallion in there so we can run around the castle real quick. And I have had one of those giant leg of meat things. It's okay. I don't remember being like, oh, this is amazing, you know? It's part of the experience. Okay, Eileen is gonna need some help. Should go from a attack of 20. Papa's alright. Came home with a horrible cough since. Went to the clinic today. Said no bronchitis or anything. Just nasal drip causing issues and prescription for puffer or spray or something. We had an old one here, so I went to the pharmacy to see if the old one would suffice. They also need mead, but I don't imbibe alcohol. I don't know if they do. I don't know if they do mead at those places. Maybe. I mean, it would almost seem likely, actually, but... Went from level 20, or attack of 20, to 150. That'll do. Only cost 400,000 or so. Let's check out the armory for some items. Well, hopefully your dad gets past the nasal stuffiness. I think it might, maybe just a winter thing. That's been kicking my butt too. Draw. Okay, so Eileen can have wing boots. If I'm not mistaken, she can also wear necklaces, though. No. Who the heck can wear a necklace? Mug of mead, glass of sherry, tot of rum, snifter of brandy, tankard of ale, goblet of wine, shot of whiskey. Yeah. Everything's got its own name for some reason. She's got star earrings as her other piece of equipment. Thought I had a Mother Earth rune. Apparently not. Alright, sacrificial Buddha. We'll need to put one of those on everybody. Escape talisman. Mark has one, but where we're going, I don't think we'll need one. We'll see. Familiar with hot toddies? I've heard the name, yeah. It's just like schnapps and cocoa, if I'm not mistaken. I do have another Earth crystal and a Rage crystal. Okay, we'll have Cleo with... We'll have Cleo with Rage, Sonia with the Flowing Rune. I need to figure out who's got the Flowing Rune on them, now that I think about it. Let's see. Let's see, who do we want to take the equipment of? Alright, Kuromimi. For some reason we can't take the painting he has. It's kind of weird. Ronnie, well, we already have wing boots, so we're good there. Oh, she's got the old book volume too. So let's put Kuromimi and Ronnie in the party. We'll complete our library. I thought it was a little strange I didn't have that book. It's because it was in somebody's equipment that got taken out of the party. It is one annoying thing about the game, is how it when it just takes your party members and changes them on you. Sometimes you have characters that have stuff on them that you don't get to take their stuff back. So Kuromimi has a painting, and Ronnie has the old book. Not that I'm aware of. British sailors used to have it. Mostly hot rum. Later it was whiskey, hot water, honey, and lemon used for colds to help soothe the throat and sinuses. I could see that. Best is when the character dies or leaves the party, then you lose what they had. Best case is they return eventually, but still have to wait. Yeah, like, well, we lost Victor for a while. Had to go pull him out of jail. Okay, so this will give us book number 2. Ancient Teachings. At certain times, the runes can give men immense powers. The power they provide is magic. Each rune provides 4 magical powers, but the great ancient magician Crowley found a method of surpassing teachings. If 2 souls are united, 2 runes are united, and their ultimate power is unleashed. A power greater than the sum of the parts is generated. The union of souls means that 2 rune masters apply their magic almost at the same time. The union of runes refers to harmony. In other words, fire and earth, earth and wind, wind and water, water and lightning, lightning and fire are harmonious. Ultimate power means the release of the maximum runic magic. When 3 of these powers are combined, the greatest of magical powers is unleashed. This is telling you about rune combos. If you use 2 level 4 spells of those combos of runes, it creates a new spell. The bit about it being 3 runes are combined, I'm guessing maybe they intended to include a 3 rune combo in the game, but it's not actually in there. Like there's nothing that can be done there. But we'll have earth. Let's see, fire and earth, we'll have those spells, and water. And we'll also have lightning. So water and lightning, fire and earth. Interesting. We'll also have lightning and fire. Basically, the only rune we won't have is wind. Yeah, there's the last book. Ronnie. Headgear might be the best stuff we can get at this point, so we'll give that to Eileen, since we won't be using Ronnie. Kuromimi, hand over your painting. And can we hand over a ninja suit? Nope, Eileen can't wear it. That's a bummer. Let's head down to the first floor. Yeah, some games, they have some strange mechanics, unfortunately. What is this painting? Flower painting. Nice. Go hang that up in the bath. Actually, while we're here, we'll talk to Jean, who will not talk to you except across from her table. We'll give Eileen a Mother Earth rune. It's a little bit better. And we'll Fusulu, got a lot of medicine on him. Good. I'm really concerned about Eileen here. She can wear a guard robe, magic robe. Is that really the best I can give her, is a magic robe? At the moment? That's too bad. I know she has a... We can probably use the Takyoku wear on her. Or a master robe. Ooh, we have a master robe on somebody. I will have to see who has that. I was gonna say she's actually slower than Fusulu, but she's also level 13. Should become a great mage though. And is long range, so we can stick her in the back row. That'll be helpful. Star earrings auto recover HP. Nice. That should be helpful. So somebody has a master robe. Let's put the painting in the bath while we're here. You notice now the bath has been improved yet again. It's all jungly and marble and super nice. Alright. Why did the music die? This game sometimes. There it is. Okay. So we'll put some stuff away. Put away the earth crystal. Got a message from my friend's mom. Been a while since I've talked to them. Probably quite a few years now, I think about it. It's too bad. I should be better about being in contact. Well, we're not using Clive at all, so we'll take that just in case. He's got a master robe. That's what I was hoping for. I think you find one of those somewhere. Mark have one of those? Master Garb. So Master Garb, Master Robe, Takyoku wear. Forgot it's Super Bowl weekend, so pizza's gonna take a while. Yeah. More than likely. More than likely it will take a while. Let's see. What shall we take for equipment? Or is there anyone we can take from? As for the thing itself, I've never seen one. I've never seen a whole regular game. Oh, football? Yeah. Not really my thing. Kai has Takyoku wear. If we can use that, then we'll take his, because I don't plan on using him further, I don't think. So, let's see here. Pesburg has dragon armor. Is that good stuff or not? I forget. It's been a while. Let's see if Eileen cannot wear Takyoku wear. Was there a sport, aside from like rally, motocross, etc., that you did watch at some point? I watched a little bit of hockey, a little bit of soccer when I was younger. Part of living in Arizona, you get a handful of Spanish channels, and there were a lot of soccer games on that. And I thought it was kind of cool. I always liked it. So, no point in stealing that other Takyoku wear. I think we're good with equipment. So let's see what all we got going on here. Eileen is all situated then. Let's go ahead and go change up our party. But yeah. If you're watching, hi Mom. Hi Paul. It's good to see you guys. Been to any games? I've been to a Dallas Cowboys and Arizona Cardinals game, probably about 1990, 98, 99, somewhere around there. Been to a handful of hockey games. I saw a couple Arizona Diamondbacks games. I've been to a handful of them. Hockey is pretty cool. I'll say hockey is pretty cool to watch. The rest of it's just kind of eh. I wasn't real big on it, but in fact, when we went to the baseball game, my friend David and I, we played a game of our own where we would point out the color of a shirt that a cute girl was wearing, and the other person would have to try and guess where we were thinking of. You know, it was childish, but you know, we were teenagers at the time. So, all right, let's yeah, we'll just leave these in the party, I guess, and move on. Is there anything more I need to do at this point? Don't believe so. Let's head to the basement. I think the next part we just have to walk outside, because if I'm not mistaken, I don't think we'll be allowed to teleport anywhere. So Sorry, can't seem to recall the spell right now. Yep, can't teleport anywhere. Got to run out the front door again. Take a look at this, boss. The medical officer sure has some crazy ideas. No kidding, using my thrash for something like this. Commander Mark, please take a look at this. It's made out of ice. They froze it by using a dragon's breath. Incredible. It's floating alright. Pretty sturdy too. Alright, jerks here would take Skittles or Smarties and try to fling them onto the ice by flicking plastic spoons. The WWF stopped coming here because we kept throwing garbage and stuff into the ring. I don't know why we were so trashy in the 90s. I don't know, man. Did you ever hear about that Metallica and Guns N' Roses concert that turned into a riot? Like, literally turned into a riot up in Canada? I don't remember what town it was in, but yeah, it was pretty crazy. As promised, we have prepared 500 boats. We now await your orders, Commander Mark. Alright, let's do it. Alright, move forward. All forces moving forward. Battle at the floating fortress Shazara's Aid. I swear by my name of Sonia Shulin that I will defend the floating fortress. Hey, you're pretty cute. Good old Taiho. How dare you pertinent scoundrel. I'll lop off your head. Alright, and as we do, we check their strategy with the ninjas. Montreal, I believe. Could be. I'm sure it was a big place. Sonia's magic. Okay, so we will use Dragon Knights. This should, if this does what I think it does, it'll take out 250 of their forces. Yep, okay, so it is a flat 25%. Alright, we'll check their strategy again. The enemy's next plan is charge attack. Okay, so we use magic. And we use the ninjas again. The enemy's next plan is Sonia's charge. Okay, another magic. We don't have any more ninjas, so let's try the thieves and see what they can come up with. Are they gonna give us any idea what they're doing? I didn't see it coming. Hee hee. Okay, so we're just guessing at this point. Quit bullying Sonia. Let's use strategists. Wow, the Knights party is the most powerful one. I forgot about that. Let's hope this works. By the honor of Maximilian's Knights. Yes, okay, yeah. This is gonna be a resounding victory. With minimal losses. Cool. Congratulations, we won! Yeah, we did it! I'm so sorry, Master Tio. Okay. We probably should head back to the castle and put an appropriate party together. So let's head that way. It's just south of here, no need to warp. Okay, 4th floor. Do we have anyone here that will allow us? Yeah, Sanchez is right here. Okay. Ice boats. Gave him a cold reception. Ice to see you. Yep. Funny thing is, with the right shape, you can make just about anything float. I don't quite understand the science behind it all, but yeah. Alright, Stallion. Don't need you in the party, but let's, we got Fusulu. Who else do we want to throw in there? I guess we could use Kai. Why not? Where's he at? There's Kai. Stallion, we will boot you out. Eileen, we'll need you to be up in levels anyway. It's risky to take you. Let's see. We can put Victor in the party, I guess, if we want to. Or Flick. No, Flick's not an option at the moment. Or yeah, he is. Okay. He's got a Champion's Rune equipped. Let's see, who else do we want in the party? We got Mark, Kai, and Fusulu will take out the main regular battles. Eileen and Cleo. Yeah, we'll put Victor in there, I guess. I think it will force us into a battle, or it'll force us to take certain people in there, probably. Let's go back to our boat. Change up our formation real quick, because Eileen is a long range, Victor's a short range. That should do better. Yep. Inner pressure versus outer pressure. Is that really all buoyancy is? It's just finding a balance point between the two. Victor's in our party, but he's also here. Unload the oil barrels. Commander Mark, we will burn this fortress down with oil. To do so, you must go and close the floodgate at the far end of the fortress. As soon as it's closed, we'll pour the oil and set the fortress on fire. At the far end of the fortress? Yes, Kazumi has already scouted the area. Please choose your men. Mark, let's get going. Mark, Humphrey and I are going to pursue the survivors. My hands are full with the injured. And this incredible mustache. Oh, well, it just wiped out our party. Alright, alright. So, Cleo, we'll take you. Eileen. We could take you as well, I guess. Fusulu and Kai will be the two that will round out the party. That'll do it. Please be careful, Commander Mark. Let's go take Victor back to the castle and up his sword one last time. Yeah, later on, Beach, because we'll beat this probably in about 3 to 4 hours. I've got things set up for, I've got things set up to start Dragon Quest tomorrow with original hardware. Tekken 2, new mic. Okay, you were here. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's see, go to the second floor here. We'll have Mace sharpen Victor's weapon. Takes it to the most powerful weapon in the game, if I'm not mistaken, at 185. It's quite the attack range. Make sure everyone's got good armor on, just in case. Fusulu, he's got all the HP and all the medicine. So that'll work. Hey, what's going on, Siege? Welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Saturday indeed. We're just on our last stream of Suikoden 1. So, yeah, how you doing, man? How are you liking It Takes Two? And I have a question for you on that. Would you recommend that for... Would you recommend that for couples that are going through a bit of a rough time? I'm good. How are you? Ooh, last stream. Let's go. I'm doing good. I gave that game some thinking, and it looks really fun. It does. But, I noticed you were playing that. I don't know if I've really gotten to spend much time in there when you're playing it, though. It was a really busy week for me. I still didn't get everything done I was trying to. Not by a long shot, but maybe I'll get some of that done tonight after stream. But, let me get you a shout out there, bud. If you want to check out somebody that absolutely trounced Ruby and Emerald weapon in Final Fantasy VII on a rusty replay, check out Siege. He's a pretty cool dude. I'm still not convinced he's not Santa Claus in the off-season, but you know. Oh, going through a rough time? It could help, but the puzzles can also be frustrating. It's a good time, though. I feel like I've been so busy, too. Thanks for the shout-out. Absolutely, man. Yeah, just kind of a thought that was on my mind. I tried to play Portal 2 a long time ago with my ex, and that didn't go so well. I might be Santa. I'm not convinced you're not. Please take care. Even I, Lucan, cannot raise the dead. Master Mark, the last bastion of the Empire has fallen. Whom will you take, Commander Mark? Yeah, we're all good. So let's head into the fortress. I don't have anyone with a run rune on. That's unfortunate. So we'll just have to walk through this one, I guess. Chaos Shield acquired, I think. Flick? No, Flick doesn't have... Chaos Shield isn't even the best thing anyway. How many levels does Eileen go up, I wonder? She started at 13. Only 3, wow. That'll do, I suppose. Uh-oh. Nobody's dying from those ones. Ouch, they can hit. Ah, come on, Fusugu. Alright, get a little bit of a heal in on those guys anyway. So, let's see. They're okay on HP. They took some hits, but not too bad. Guard ring, we already got plenty of those. Master Garb, that's the one I was waiting on. Defense plus 55. So that would be an extra, and a skill bonus. Yeah, we'll give that to Victor. It would be good for Cleo, but she's not going to get hit with physical attacks as much as Victor, so. What kind of skill bonus does it give you? The skill level's only 80? Lurk, my son needs my help. No worries, man. Appreciate the lurk. It's good to see you. Go take care of the kiddo. Let's see. So that was an extra 5 on the skill points for Victor. That works. She's already up to level 26. Nice. A Kerberos? I don't know that I've ever fought one of these. Got some more medicine. I'll take it. I forgot to heal. There you are. So, I guess we're not in too bad a shape. Alright. Let's use our new spell, Judgment. Eileen, go ahead and so Copper Flesh, if I'm not mistaken, gives any one character a basically a free hit. They won't take damage. Seeing as though Eileen has really low HP, give that to her. Hope for the best. And we'll use Final Flame with Cleo. Yeah, 1500 damage, not bad. So that should protect her from one attack. And that otherwise would have likely taken her out. Who needs healing? Let's see. Victor, heal yourself. Fusulu, we will have you... I took a big hit out of that one. Almost 300. Okay, Mark, you're good on health. So we'll have you do some more damage. You were the big damage dealer that turn. Victor, heal yourself. Fusulu. Go ahead and attack. Eileen, use Copper Flesh on yourself again. Kai, go ahead and we'll have you heal yourself. Cleo, you're not really doing that much damage. So we'll have you use the Dragon Seal Incense. Give everyone a minor heal. Did get hit with that last lightning, but she didn't die. Oh, weird. Wait, what does Copper Flesh do then? Did I just double up on something for no reason? I'll have to look up what that spell does. Okay, so Mark, you're out of good attacks. Sulu needs some HP though, big time. Victor, go ahead and use the rune. Sulu attack, we'll have Eileen use Mega Medicine on you. Although you may end up dying before we get the chance. Alright, new strategy. Mark, you use a Mega Medicine on Fusulu because you will go first. So he can't take another hit. Victor, use your Clone Rune. Fusulu attack. Eileen, go ahead and heal Cleo. Kai, go ahead and attack. Cleo, you go ahead and attack as well. Victor, you can heal yourself. Someone will have to heal Fusulu again. Hate to say it, but that someone's gonna have to be Mark again. Eileen, go ahead and heal Kai. Kai, go ahead and attack. Cleo, just do your regular attack, see how it does. 239, not terrible. Very good, you just went for Mark, that works. Everyone except for Mark and Cleo is at full health, so make a medicine on yourself. Eileen, go ahead and actually, let's try one last mega medicine on. Does Cleo need it? Use her rune. $700? Not bad. Seems like Eileen can do some real damage. Alright, Mark, you're out of healing, so we will go ahead and attack. Victor, you got one more heal. Should probably load you up with more medicine, huh? Go ahead and use it on Mark. Fusulu attack. Eileen, Voice of Earth again. Kai attack, and Cleo. Another explosion. There we go. Cleo, let's Dragon Seal Incense again. Nice dodge. Seems like the boss might be out of MP, so there we go. It's out of HP too. $100,000 bits. Nice. I'll go close the floodgate. You wait here, Mark. This should do. Now all we have to do is escape and burn this place down. There's the Thunder Crystal. Okay. I was like, I know you get a Thunder Crystal at some point in the game. So now we have... Oh, we need a flowing rune. I haven't found one yet, though. Or have I? I'll have to double check. So we need one of those for the finale. Oop, not Firestorm. That's what I meant to do. Fusu counter? Eileen, wow. Is she seriously our fastest already? If so, that bodes well for defensive use. What is her speed? Only 102, 107, 109, 111, 113? It's interesting, she acted before Mark. After Cleo, though. I wonder if they take the average of your two speeds. So 93 and 174 would be 177, 260, 267 divided by 2. Like 130 something? That's still slower than... Interesting. Maybe she's just automatic and the others are manual? Well, I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. Sound setting 3? Really? That's where you get this thing? Huh. So that's the other sound that we were missing. I didn't realize you got it from an enemy drop. Hey, welcome in, Derf Sonic. How you doing today? Oink oink. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. I'm not real sure, though, because usually attack order goes in order of speed. The speed stat in the upper right. 174 for Mark. Cleo's 175. She's the fastest. Fusulu is usually the slowest at 66. But Eileen's only 123, and she seems like she's going before Mark and Kai do their team attack. And before, when I fought Sirens, these guys would always go first round. It's kind of weird. It's like it changed out of nowhere for some reason. No worries, though. It's not a long way out of here. Hi, I can't seem to use PSN. Yeah, that's what Beej was saying. So... Fortunately, everything we play on here is on disc, so it doesn't matter. Like normally when I do this master pupil attack, they would attack first. Not this time. Maybe the enemies level up once you beat the boss? Possibly? Rather strange, but I wouldn't count it out completely. Flowing crystal. That's what we need. Been down since yesterday? Lovely. They get hacked again, or what? I remember that. That was an ugly one. Oh, that bites. Just trying it today. Yeah. Yeah, not the first time. Won't be the last, I'm sure. 2011. Yeah. They had that thing shut down for like what, 3 weeks? A month? Something like that? When it got hacked last time? Alright, so Eileen went from level like 13 or whatever it was to 42 in here already. Where's Bob the Builder? Can we fix it? I don't think Bob has much in the way of IT, so experience. Well, there's our flowing rune that we needed. So we do have at least one. Flowing rune is a level 2 water rune. Let's see. This is all sorts of weird that battle order is going in different timing. I think it maybe it did change him. Oh, come on. 2 whiffs and 2 counters in the same turn? That's just rude. Let's try this again. I already tried the best known method, turn it off and back on. You know, I know that that's the best known method, but for some reason my brain doesn't always think to do that right away. I don't know why. It's great how most games these days require you to be online, even if it's a single-player offline game. And additionally, when that is all tied to a platform that uses a single proprietary source for everything. It's great. Yeah, except for the part where it's not great. That's just foolish. That's bad design on their part. Let's see. How are you playing this? Must have started before the outage? What are you talking about? We're on PlayStation 3. I don't mess with online gaming at all. If I can avoid it, I don't mess with online gaming in any way because it can't be relied upon. Isn't this PSN game? It's locally stored. It's on my hard drive. I can play it offline anytime. Plus, I do have it on disc. I have a hard copy, as Beach says. So even if it were to be unable to be used on the digital version I have on the hard drive, I could still play it. Failing that, I could always play it on my PS2. That could work, hopefully. After today's stream, we may set up the PS2 and play some Tekken 2. Smart move, yeah. Yeah, I don't rely on... Try not to rely on digital storefronts and things like that. Wait a minute, Mark. I must ask you something.
Hey, you're that Imperial leader.
Yes, I'm the last of the 5 great Imperial generals. I want to ask you, Mark. Why did you betray the Empire? Why did you betray your own father, Tio? Inciting rebellion, causing war, taking lives. Is this what you call justice? What you're saying is not true. Well, I mean, she's not wrong. So I'll just say that is...
What?
Uh-oh. That's problematic.
Why is the oil already lit? It's too early.
The all-consuming flame. Is this your answer? Is this what you want? You've raised your sword against Tio. You will pay. Now. With your life. Oh, I forgot we gotta fight her. Uh-oh. Yeah. This could be a rough fight. I don't really have much healing left. Nobody has a water rune for healing. Fusulu's my main medicine guy. Which, you know, we better take a turn and just heal. Heal him. Just to be on the safe side. Victor, he has... Okay, he has some Mega Medicine. We'll use someone else to heal him. Let's see. Paying large monies for games in the past, but that was for hard copies on cards, discs, booklets, jewel cases, art, etc. Let's move to digital sales so games will be cheaper. Yeah, now paying even more and going to pay even more with GTA 6 release. The average for games is going to be $100. You know, that's actually not entirely... That's not entirely without precedent. If you remember the mid-90s, like mid to late 90s, cartridge games were incredibly expensive. Things like Super Mario RPG, Phantasy Star 4, some of those games, at least cartridge games, were really expensive. Stuff on disc, other than... Well, I guess none of the disc-based games were really expensive. It was all cart stuff that was real high-priced. Anything Neo Geo, pretty much any of the RPGs of the 90s, they were expensive. I remember seeing Phantasy Star 4 in Target in 1995 or 6, thereabouts, and it was like $90. Maybe 80? 80 or 90. Either way, that was in the mid-90s. Mid-90s dollars were worth a lot more than they are now. Told you to stop bullying Sonia. It's 1 versus 6. You got this. Hopefully. She's no pushover. $100 to rent your game? Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, when you think about it. Do you own a digital game? Can you touch it? If you can't touch it, you don't own it. If you can't touch it, you're just borrowing it. And when digital storefronts delist things, I have absolutely no qualms in pirating things. I mean, frankly, it's almost a moral thing to do. If you want to play it and they won't let you give them your money to play it, that's their choice. Abandonware, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, Super Mario 3D All-Stars, pirate that all you want. Nintendo will not let you buy it. Screw them. That's her choice. Voice of Earth. Kai, we better use you to heal Victor. Just in case. And Cleo. We'll try Explosion and hope for the best. Hope for some good damage. Sonya should have a water rune equipped if I remember right. 390? That's not bad. How's Eileen's rune do? 188? Not really worth the trouble. Okay. Okay, everyone's healed up except for Mark. We're good though. Your team looks like a band of pirates. Arrgh. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. We do live in a castle on the lake. Alright, Mark, go ahead and attack. Victor, go ahead and heal Mark, seeing as though you can't do anything else. Fusulu, attack. Eileen, you can't do anything but attack. Kai, you can't do anything but attack. And Cleo, your rune did basically 0 damage, so just regular attack. This is going to be a bit of a slog fest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, come on. And he's dead. 775 HP and he's dead in 1 turn. Oh, unbalanced? Yes. What that means is sometimes after you use a rune, you have 1 turn where you can't do anything else other than heal or defend. So, this is a pretty bad situation, guys. Fusulu. He might be able to wipe us, actually. Black Shadow, I guess we could try it. Victor, definitely... Gosh. If we don't heal with him, we run the risk of dying. Okay, everyone except for Mark. Yeah, we're all gonna have to heal this turn. Because if she does that AoE attack, I'm screwed. Kai, yeah, you're gonna need to use your last Mega Medicine on yourself. Cleo, you can survive another one of those, so we'll use a Dragon Seal Incense to give everyone some HP right away. $379, that's not bad. Knocked out person looks like a rug. That's because he's wearing a tiger skin. But yeah, you're not wrong there. It does look like somebody threw a rug over his body. Okay, so his rune is actually not bad. Victor, go ahead and use your clone rune. Eileen, you don't have any other choice but to attack, so do your best. Try not to die. Cleo. Actually, your explosion rune did like 390 HP. If I remember right, so let's do it again. Guess it's gonna be an Xbox game day. Yeah. What do you normally game on? He's taking some damage. Oh, come on. So I've pretty much always been a PlayStation gamer. Got a lot of Nintendo consoles, but the only Xbox I ever went with was the original one. I bought it to be used as a DVD player, because I didn't want to wear out my PlayStation 2, which is my main gaming system. And then we modified the Xbox, turned them into emulator machines. It was a lot of fun, playing old Nintendo stuff on Xbox. PS2 Slim, that's what I have now. I started with a launch day FAT system, though. Let's see. Have been wanting to play that new Indiana Jones game. It looks cool. Honestly, that game looks like it'd be a VR masterpiece. Let's see. But I hear it's incredibly inefficient as a game. So, like, system resource-wise, so I don't think you'll see a VR version for a bit. Sonya beating you down like Oroku Saki to the turtles at the end of the first TMNT movie? Yeah.
Now you face the Shredder.
Okay, Mark. Oof. Well, you can't heal. So even if you wanted to. Victor, go ahead and use Mega Medicine on Mark and hope he survives. Eileen, all you can do is attack. Kai, regular medicine. We'll try and attack. Cleo, you've got a Mega Medicine. Is that a Mark, please? Keep him alive. Maybe all that hardware is for making coleslaw. Oh. Need Master Splinter to make a surprise appearance. You know, I do have a couple guys, they're kobolds. They're little dog people. They kind of look like Master Splinter did. So we'll heal up Mark. This works. Kai's probably dead. He's close. So someone used a nunchuck, I think. There we go. Okay, Eileen and Kai are almost dead. Cleo's hurt. Mark, go ahead and ruin it. Victor. Guys, this ain't looking good. I don't know what to tell you here. Kai's got a single medicine. I got two characters that are in way bad shape. Cleo's not doing great. But let's see, do we use... Yeah, we'll try and heal Kai. Hopefully he survives. Cleo, you got a mega medicine. You better heal yourself. Let's see. I usually play PlayStation, but I got an Xbox with GP. I guess for days like this. Oh, Game Pass. Okay. I'm old school and was playing Saturn hardware. Nice. Nice. I haven't played a Saturn in probably 20 years now. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. I don't quite know what you're getting at there, bud. Sonya is pretty tough. She is. Well, Cleo has a good chance of doing damage. She also has medicine on her. Heal yourself. Let's hope Victor doesn't die. Hopefully Sonya doesn't use her group AoE. Yeah, she did. Ah! Haha! Sacrificial Buddha. Alright, we actually survived. Okay, so let's go ahead and ruin this one again. Victor, all you can do is defend. Eileen, all you can do is attack. Kai, go ahead and use medicine on Eileen, I guess. Cleo, one last explosion. As in, only playing games in one medium on one device. Ah, okay. I gotcha. And there it is. Whew. That was a close one. Really not much experience out of that fight either. Probably a lot of gold though. No? 1,500? Let's see. Maybe bribe. How is that a choice? You can actually bribe enemies by throwing a lot of money their way. You can also let them go. Sometimes. You can't run from boss fights, though. It just doesn't work. Bribe, however, I think can be used. There's a necklord glitch, I've heard. Toss one bit. Yeah. Bing! Have a coin! As I thought, I cannot defeat you. After all, you beat Tio. But I will not let you defile me. I am the Empire's, His Highness's, Tio's. Stop it. What are you doing?
Can't let a pretty lady like you die. Besides, you seem to have your reasons. Mark, we'll take this woman general with us.
Alright, Fusulu, you're all laying on the ground dead. I'll give you some HP. How's everyone else doing? I don't think we actually get any more fights. So, yeah, we're on our way out. It was 1v6. Not very fair.
Master Matthew! Master Matthew! Master Matthew. What happened? Are you alright?
Sanchez! Damn you! What have you done? Why did you light the oil before receiving orders? Answer me, Sanchez. I'm sorry, Master Flick. I've been deceiving you all this time. What? I've been in the employ of the Emperor since the War of Succession 7 years ago. Sanchez, you dirty Sanchez. Then you're the spy. That is right. In the days of the War of Succession, His Majesty was a wonderful man. And like everyone else, I swore allegiance to him. When the hideout was attacked in Odessa, are you to blame for Odessa's death? That was the result. I won't deny it. But my heart was in pain. Being with you people, I began to question myself. Who's right? What should I do? Ultimately, I chose to remain loyal to the Emperor. At my age, it's difficult to change one's way of life. I'm sorry about Lady Odessa. Don't you dare mention her name. You haven't the right. I understand. I will not forgive you. In the name of my sword, Odessa, I will take your head. Yes, Master. I have no regrets. But please remember one thing. I like you. All of you. Master Flick, you are immature. But with that immaturity, that honesty was something I coveted. And I'm sure that is why Odessa loved you. Sanchez, prepare to die. My name is Flick. You have killed my lover. Prepare to die. Wait. Master Matthew.
Are you alright?
If you kill Sanchez now, and the troops find out that he was a spy, the morale of the Liberation Army will plummet. Administer the punishment later. Right now, we must prepare the army and march to Gregminster.
Don't be ridiculous, Master Matthew.
You're badly injured. If you move... There's a thing called flow in this world. There's a thing called timing in warfare. If we lose this opportunity, we will never defeat the Empire. Commander Mark, you must decide.
In any case, we'd better return to the castle.
Back to the cheerful music. See. Yeah, go back and do it 1v1. I would almost rather do it 1v1. At least then you have a chance to dodge. That was abrupt. A little bit. You talking about how it all went down? Bunch of explosions and whatnot. Save our game. You know, I'm thinking we might give Cleo the healing rune. Although, yeah, she's got... I mean, Sonia's all blah, and Victor is all like, take her, and then you absorb her and move on. Yeah. Our room is much better than I last saw it. It's on full motel now. Or it's a full-on motel now. Oh, this room here? Yeah, we got beds, we have 2 cooks. Some random lady just hanging out. Victor's normally in there. And it's not free. Yeah, we found out last time. I thought for years, I thought your inn was of no charge to you. Nope, you gotta pay to stay at your own castle. Bunch of BS. So we have some choices to make here. We have a Thunder Crystal. We'll give that to Flick. He's the lightning guy. We also have the Flowing Crystal, which I'm thinking we will give to Cleo. That way we have a healer. She's got a Fire Rune right now. And it's not a... Well, maybe we'll give it to... maybe we'll give the water rune to Sonia, because she's going to be our last character in the party. And then we end up getting to take Flick and Victor at the final battle there. We're literally stuck with them. Let's see here. Yeah, the description on this game for the runes are terrible. They are. They really are. Gotta pay the toll or no rolls. Yeah. You used to be one of Tio's servants. My name is Cleo, Lady Sonia. What are you doing here? You're a traitor. Lady Sonia, I was always by Master Tio's side, so I understand how you feel. I also know about your personal relationship. How dare you? Shut your mouth! Lady Sonia, do you think Master Tio hates Master Mark? You are someone who may have become Master Mark's mother. And yet you hate Master Mark. I cannot bear the thought. But I can never discard my loyalty to the Empire and General Tio. The expression on Master Tio's face when he died was very peaceful. He seemed happy to have seen his son grow up. Please remember that. And Cleo disappears. She walked downward and she is just poof. I think Cleo's a ninja. Ninja forgotten, folks. Hi there. Mark, what do you want? If you want to execute me, do it quickly. I want you to join us. Don't forget that I hate you. Do you still want me to join? You have a point there. I don't mind. Alright, I'll join you, but I won't help you fight. I'll stay by your side so I can watch you die. And that, folks, is recruit number 108. The prison needs a bed and some color. And maybe a lock for the gate. Doesn't seem very efficient if people could just, not much of a prison if the thing doesn't even close. So, Tyr never actually really says anything, just selectable choices. So technically another silent protag. Kinda. I mean, I see where you're going with that. I do. Alright. Also, welcome in, Nerd Revenge. It's good to see you again. How is Eileen's rune? Okay, so Copper Flesh gives you some good defense. Eileen, for a long time during the fight with the giant clam, wasn't taking damage at all. But I ran out of them. Earthquake does damage, Voice of Earth does damage. I think both of those are full enemy party spells, I think. Guardian of Earth, if I remember correctly, is basically Copper Flesh for the entire party. Gives it to everyone. It's pretty great. So it's kind of like an invincibility thing. Invincibility spell. It gives everyone a shield for at least one turn. So now that Sonia joined up, let's go see all the Imperial people over here. This is like the Imperial wing. Everyone in this wing was part of the Empire at one point. Mark, you're beginning to resemble General Tio. Why, thank you. Maybe not everybody. Some of the people up on this floor weren't, but... Let's give Melody... I think it was... this one, Percussion. So yeah, we got all those now. I think we got all the windows as well, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go talk to window. I don't mind leaving it where it's at, but... Did we get all of them? No, we missed one. I think there's a fifth one, if I'm not mistaken. Quack. Yeah, plenty of quacking to be done in this game. Really quacks me up sometimes. Makes me wonder how many other games have quacks or honks or... Like, how common is that in old PlayStation RPGs, I wonder? I never even noticed until I started streaming, and then it's repeatedly pointed out to me. Like, hey, this is a thing. All the time. So we won't be taking Fusulu with us anymore. Let's see. Guard ring. I guess we could give these items over to Victor. Increases defense by an extra, what, 6? And 3, so an extra 9 on his defense? Yeah, we can do that. Is this game only one disc? Yeah. Yeah, there's no FMVs or anything, so... No FMVs in this one. Actually, all the Suikoden games have only been one disc. Suikoden 1 and 2 are both a single disc, and then they all went to DVD after that, so... We'll drop the Chaos Shield, the Guard Ring... Oh, no, we want the... Fusulu's equipment. Oh my gosh. So, part of the reason why Eileen died in that last fight, her basic defense is she has a robe on. That's like starting level gear. Forgot to change her armor. Whoopsie doodle. Draw. Let's see. Compact disc media. Fighting in pajamas? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh yeah, I should have had a magic robe on her. That would have been way better. So, silly me. Let's see, what else do we need? I forget who can use these gold necklaces. It's the most powerful, the best accessory in the game, if I'm not mistaken, for the defense bonus. Mega Medicine, we will give one of those to Mark. One to Victor. And one to Eileen. Give the blinking mirror to Mark. We got the level 2 runes. We got Rage, Flowing, and Thunder. Probably give flowing to Sonya or Cleo. I haven't quite decided yet. And Thunder will give the flick. Okay, let's fix some people's equipment here real quick. Use hand over. Okay. So the fun thing about the those power gloves that Mark has equipped, you can actually farm those, and they give you an extra 15 on your attack each. And there is an enemy in the Moravia region that drops them. I think they're called Mirages. And yeah, you farm those for all your characters that are frontline fighters. Pretty great. Plus they give you an extra, they're better than the guard ring, which is the best thing you can buy. So, nice to have. The last time I played it, I farmed a bunch of those. Let's equip armor here. Your defense went up by 21 by equipping that. Oops. Suikoden 2 improved this system by allowing you to sell things straight from your warehouse. That was kind of nice. So that's it. Let's check Sonya's stats out on the board. Level 48, not bad. Level 11 rune, or not rune. She does have a water rune, but not great on the magic. We'll probably equip Cleo with the flowing rune then. Sonya is just not going to have as much. She's just not going to have quite as much magic. And I like having high level healing spells. Go save one last time now that I've done all that. Not last time, but once more. In case things go wrong, I won't have to do it again. You know how it is. What's the oldest game you have? Are you talking like a save file or just oldest game in general? Because I'd really have to think about that. But that's a good thought to pause on for a moment. This is break time. I need to get up and use the restroom. How it goes. Oh, that was another stream on for some reason. Not sure why that was playing. Apparently I left another one open. Yeah, well, sorry about that. So yeah, give me a few minutes, folks, and I will be back. Let's switch this to my break screen. Yeah. And I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Welcome to Dynastic. Yep, as I toss my phone over. Alright. That is the end of that song, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a particularly long one, but anyway. Let's see. Physical owned game, Sonic is asking what the oldest one I have is. I don't know if I have any of my original Game Boy games left. I traded in. Actually, I didn't trade in. I gave a lot of those to my friend Devin years ago so he could try and. He needed some money, so I was like, well, here you go. You can try and sell these in your yard sale or whatever. And I gave him my Game Boy games, if I recall. I know my brother, either my brother or my sister has our NES games. But the oldest thing I know of, for certain, as a physical copy, would be my launch version of Ridge Racer. That's the oldest one I could tell you for certain that I have. But I've been gaming since the like mid 80s. Let's see. Well, late 80s, I guess. Probably about 4 or 5 years old. Something like that. It's good to see you too, Dynastic. I'm doing okay. Not first today. This time. He just said you're not in here first. You know, he's posts like first like 30 seconds into Spooky Stream. Ridge Racer. Yeah, that's a good one. Love that game. Still have it. Highbot. Oh, Saribot? Did Saribot do something? Did you guys see a bot in the chat? I didn't. I'll pick it back up in about a minute whenever the song's done. I failed to communicate to the bot. Oh, no worries. I follow over 1,400 streamers. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries at all. 1,400. I didn't even know you could follow that many. How do you know that you follow that many? I'm curious. Did you go through and manually count them all? I know I follow quite a few, but definitely not that many. The limit is 2,000. Goodness. That's too many. Yeah, I don't know how you would ever keep that many straight. It would just be too many for me. Okay, so we saved. I don't follow enough, and the ones I do hardly stream. Well, I'm here just about every weekend. Unless I'm racing, that will probably continue. I got something coming up here in the next few weeks that might determine the future of streaming. I don't know, but we'll see. You're the only one streaming in my list. Well, that's good. Yeah, no worries. I follow them to learn their trades of success and learn what makes them unique. That's fair. Ooh, racing? Racing? Oh, no. No racing this time of the year. I mean, there is, but you gotta travel quite a ways. A lot further than I'm willing to travel this time of year. Nah, just some real world stuff. Relationship things. Don't know where that side of my life will be headed in the next month or so. But yeah. Anyway, let's carry on here. It's the over-the-shoulder plushies. Yeah, they're always in sight somewhere.
Please speak to Master Matthew.
Okay. Commander Mark, Shazarazade has fallen, and the way to the capital is clear. Now is the time to gather our forces and attack Gregminster. Commander Mark, please give me the order to march forward.
Let me tell you something as a doctor. I won't let Matthew go to battle.
But I must. I have my responsibilities. I swore to my sister Odessa. Let's wait and see what happens. Commander Mark, you have much to do. Why do you hesitate? Let's wait and see what happens. Commander Mark, if you miss this opportunity, you'll never defeat the Imperial Army. Forgive me. I lost control. But please reconsider, Commander Mark. Let's wait and see what happens. I have said that I am prepared to sacrifice anything to win this war, and that sacrifice includes me. Apparently we have to go. So, march to the capital. Thank you, Commander Mark. A force of 20,000 remains in the capital. They will be desperate and dangerous. Please assemble all the Liberation Army troops. We must raise their morale. Each streamer I follow is fascinating in their own ways. Is this the end of the game? Yep. We're getting there. It'll be done today. We'll be done probably in the next 2 hours, I would imagine. That's true, though, Dynastic. That is very true. The troops are assembled, Medical Officer. Commander Mark, let us begin. Warriors of the Liberation Army, the time has come. The end is near for the cruel Imperial regime.
Think of your friends, think of your families, and fight for them.
The ground quakes with the anger of the people. Their cries echo in the heavens. Now is the time for this to end. Mark, the time has come to tell you everything. My sister Wendy is looking for vengeance against the entire world. Hundreds of years ago, my ancestors, the Clan of the Gate, were powerful people. But because of their power, they were massacred. Wendy and I managed to escape, using the power of the Rune of the Gate. The Rune of the Gate is in fact 2 runes, the front and back runes, also called the entrance and exit runes. My sister carries the front rune, and I the back. Their powers are connected. Then it was Wendy who tried to kill you. To increase her power, Wendy tried to take the back rune of the gate from me. That is why I isolated myself on Magician's Island, setting up defenses and biding my time, awaiting the appearance of someone like you, Mark. Listen, everyone. The 108 stars of destiny have come together here. You are all travelers, stars that wander freely across the skies. And you have all assembled in this single spot. Together, you will be victorious.
Hey, wait a minute there, sis. You said there were 108 stars here, but you're mistaken. We're missing one.
Gremio. Mark, I shall show you the power of my Rune of the Gate. Soldiers of the Liberation Army, quiet your minds and remember your friend. Open, gates of dimensions. Unite the 108 stars to bring us. Gremio. Oh, I don't want to die here. There's so much more I must do for young master. There's still some laundry left to do, and a new stew, and... Huh? What the... Gremio!
Gremio!
Cleo! Pawn! Young master, Such is the combined power of the rune of the gate and the 108 stars. But what you have just witnessed is possible only once.
The end of our war with the Empire is near. We have lost many lives. For our departed friends, and for our future, we must battle on. We must bring an end to this conflict, and get Gremio a shower. My goodness, he smells something terrible. Under the banner of the Liberation Army, under our leader, Commander Mark.
Victory!
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 Victory! Hickory, what? No, it's the wrong word, man.
Y'all better fight hard tomorrow, right, Sidonia?
We got the bandits. Got the bandits on our side. Fix what you can fix. This is our last chance. I show Kobold power. You all follow Kuro Mimi. Haru! So we're just gonna bail real quick. I'm sorry. Master Matthew told me to pretend that everything is normal. Change party members? Yep, let's put Cleo in the party. And Sonia. Victor, do we want to keep him with the clone rune, or should we give him... We could give him the double beat rune, now that I think about it. That would be more useful. Alright, let me catch up here. So Wendy has the front and Leknet has the dumpy. Something like that. 108 stars. Gremio! They Dragon Balled Yamcha. Pretty much. I normally go against the norm and pronounce him like Gremio. I could see that. Hey, welcome back, Chaos. Gremio is back. There he is. Soup Mom himself. Let's put Victor in the party. Fusu Lu, we'll put you in the party. We'll steal the double beat rune from you because we're stuck with Victor. We're going to want Eileen. Not just yet. She's fine as she is, I believe. We do want Sonia, though. Set up her rune. Flick, we're going to want you in there, too. Go downstairs to the second floor. Wonder why I was silent. Oh wow. Flick was just carrying around a cyclone and a flowing crystal this whole time by himself. Cool, dude. Sonia has a crimson cape. Drop her leather armor off. That's going to be useless. Full helmet. She can wear that. So we'll give her a full helmet. Dragon armor is the best she can do, I guess. best Flick can do too, it would seem. Sonya should be able to use wing boots, so that'll help. Chaos Shield, we'll give that to Sonya. Seems that we can't buy Earth Shields, I don't think. Need the Thunder Crystal. Cleo, you've already got the Rage rune, so we'll have Rage, Thunder, yeah. We'll have what we need. Basically we'll have 4 of the 5 level 2 runes. We will remove Fusulu's rune, remove Victor's rune, attach the double beat rune on Victor, giving him 2 attacks per turn instead of just 1. And the clone rune leaves him destabilized or unstable for 1 turn, so that's not very good. We'll take Cleo's Rage rune off. Take the Water Crystal off Sonya. Attach the Flowing Crystal to Cleo. And the Thunder Crystal on Flick. What now? Sonya will need we'll give her the Rage Crystal. So we have Flowing on Cleo, that's healing. Double beat on Victor, Fusulu doesn't have anything, that's okay, he's not going to be in the party for long. Thunder Rune on Flick, so he has the best lightning spells. And Rage Rune on Sonya, so we have some offense. Get some better equipment. No, actually, hold up. Let's equip what we have first. Okay, can we get anything better for Sonya? Can't wear heavy armor, it would seem. Nice. Good bot. Cerebot sniping one before it even showed up. I forget where you get the wind spun armor. I think that's in Gregminster somewhere. Wing boots. We'll give a pair of those to Sonya. Sonya, her defense is 225, same with Flick. Right there with Cleo. Sonya's a short-range fighter, though. kind of problematic, isn't it? Get some medicine, sell that water rune that she has. We don't need that. Man, I'm kind of bummed you can't just buy the level 2 runes. You have to find them. Cyclone crystal for it would be 15,000 to buy one. Sell the regular medicine. Or Master Garb, you can't buy that. It would be pretty expensive, obviously. 93,000 looks like. Yeah. Worth it, though. Got mega medicine on them. At least one. And we got a sacrificial... We'll come by sacrificial Buddhas for everybody before we head that way. Actually, we'll be re-equipping our characters in a little bit anyway.
Select your character!
Trade secret just redeemed character request. Bad Spooky. Get off the chair.
What? What am I... I don't understand. I'm so confused right now. What's wrong with the chair? Okay, clone crystal, get rid of that. It's a spray bottle? Okay. I don't have any pets, so never would have associated those two things. I get what you're getting at, though. Okay, everyone's as set up as we can be. Let's go save and we'll move on with the game. Actually, before we do that, how much money we have? 573. We need to sharpen Sonia's sword, I would imagine. We need to sharpen Flicks as well. Mark is good, Cleo's good, everyone else is good. Alright. We're down to 250,000 potch. We could always sell some stuff if we wanted, but we're good for now. Let's go save and we'll move on. I wanted to see how busted PSN is. Just downloaded God of War Valhalla add-on. Started it and never got an ending loading screen. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. It's probably completely down, up and down. Like I'm sure their servers are completely shut off right now. You know, if it's anything like the 2011 hack, they cut that thing. They pulled the cord on that thing. if you were around back then, you remember that information was compromised. It's never a good thing. Makes for a nice screensaver, like those fireplaces. Nice. I've always liked that since PS1, you could have music play, and it would use the system as a virtual visual screensaver sort of thing. Yeah, Dynastic PSN is down right now. So we're all good now. Actually, let's go talk to Gremio. We haven't seen him in a minute. What's he up to? I'm guessing he's probably near our room. PSN's in a coma. Yeah, there's Gremio. Oh, young master, what happened? Well, you see, you went and sacrificed yourself so the rest of us wouldn't die. You know, thanks for that. This place is a ripoff. I've got the penthouse suite here. I can't even stay in my own bed. It's a ripoff. You have to stay at the inn, and it costs you money. So rude, game. Before we talk to Matthew, let's go talk to the people on the roof. See who all is up there. Just ninjas? Yep, all the ninjas. Oh, Master Mark, nothing. Oh, excuse me. I'm practicing my disappearing technique. Is it working? A ninja wastes no words. And Ruby. Friends. I suppose they're alright. There's like all the misfits and ninjas up here. Someday, Uber and I must finish our business. My journey will not end until I capture her. Carmen Sandiego! Oh, I'll teach the young ones a few things yet. Recently, my master's spirits have been very high. What I want to know is, why on the top of this stone structure in the middle of this lake is there grass growing on the roof? That seems bizarre upon bizarre. At least where I'm from, grass doesn't grow on rocks. Maybe it does here. I don't know. Alright. Oh, Commander Mark, this will be our final battle. Your orders? Alright, let's go. Yes, sir.
Sir Uber, the Liberation Army is here. Liberation Army?
Against our 100,000 troops,
You can hardly call them an army.
it's the final countdown. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Master Mark, we have spotted the enemy. They number about 100,000. 100,000? Impossible. How could that be? Most of the 100,000 must be monsters that my sister Windy conjured up. I will return the monsters from whence they came. Rune of the Gate. Return those monsters to the Netherworlds. Sorry for the flashing. Sir Uber, the monsters are vanishing. What?
Yeah, it must be Lady Windy's sister.
Don't worry. She will never be able to defeat Lady Windy's sorcery. It's no good. I don't have enough power to defeat my sister. What about the Soul Eater? You mustn't. You must never use that rune. Kind of been using it the whole game. It works pretty well. Inheritor of the Rune of the Gate, I will lend you power. Oh, Dragon Rune, lend your inhuman power. The power that tears the sky apart to this person.
Sir Uber, don't be afraid. Even without the monsters, we're still at an advantage. Forward, march! The last battle. You scum! How dare you defy me? I'll kill you all. No way. Oof.
I like how the final battle, you know, confronting the final Imperial General. And we get Kuramimi of all people just say, nah, you. Alright. We're outnumbered, so let's try and make the enemy turn traitor. See if we can get him to just say, nah. Go for the bribe. That's basically what we're doing. Forgive us, we have failed. That's okay. We got ninjas. Ninjas always succeed. Never doubt a ninja. They know what they're doing. The enemy's next plan is charge attack. Okay. So we use... Actually, the best option is always Dragon Knights, unless the first turn is going to be bow. Because this takes out 25% of their force all at once. The higher the number, the more you take out. So there's 5,000 of them. Use the ninjas again. Magic attack next, so we will bow. See what elves can do with arrows. The enemy's next plan is Uber's Charge. We'll use magic. The merchant's success chance must be extremely low. I've seen them success only on a YouTube video. They never worked for me. I've gotten them to work a few times, but it's, yeah, like you said, it's not very good. Wow, 5,000? Nice. In the Dead to Rights sequel, Jack Slate's dog Shadow is super intelligent. Jack just has to say keys, and then you play Shadow and kill a bunch of guys and open the door for Jack, be it hitting a switch or bringing him a key card, etc. Ridiculous. Anyway, players surmise that keys is an acronym for kill everything you see, which Shadow pretty much does. All this came from Woof. Appreciate the context there. I would not have had any idea why you were telling me that if not for that. Side note, if you use Gon Kuramimi, they have a unite attack. You can throw Fusu Lu in there as well for a 3-person unite, and they will wreck enemies. It's fantastic. They do like 1,500-1,600 damage together. Pretty great. Alright, all we have left is Thieves. Sometimes it works. Charge attack, okay. We'll do magic again. Yeah, we can definitely brute force this battle from here. Bow attack? This is the first time I've ever gotten every strategy check to work. Let's go ahead and send the kobolds in. Never done this. I don't think I've ever actually used them, but... Well, we won that one without losing a single soldier. Not bad. Congratulations, we won. Damn, this is the end. This is it. The end of this country. Ah, well. I won't miss it much.
Commander Mark, I was just in time.
My name is Hanzo, leader of the ninjas of Rokaku. We hid out in the fields until this moment arrived. Chief Hanzo, you survived.
Yes, we had to keep it a secret. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
You've come far, Commander Mark. We of the Warriors Village have come to give you a hand. It has been a wonderful war. It's been a long time since we enjoyed such a big one. Our father, Cliff the Crusader... Hey Mark, we don't have time to hear the old man's stories. Let's charge into Gregminster. Here we are, Mark. Back in Gregminster. And under very different circumstances from the time we escaped. Now all we have to do is take Emperor Barbarossa's head. Let's do it, Mark.
Commander. Take me with you. I want to avenge Odessa's death with my own hands. Alright, so this is the end of the game. Take Cleo. The last request was to have Cleo, Eileen, and Sonia. Where is Sonia? There we go. Please watch yourself, Commander Mark. Although the Imperial army is defeated, the Emperor himself is a very powerful man.
Master Matthew, don't strain yourself any further. You shouldn't be outside.
Mark, please fulfill my sister Odessa's dream. Point of no return? We already passed the point of last recruitment opportunity. Unfortunately. We have nothing to appraise. Need to set our formation though before I make things kind of silly. Let's put Flick in position 1. Where Flick is, seems like they get attacked the most. So he's got the best defense that I know of. 226. No, actually Victor has higher defense. Wonder why. Better armor, maybe? Actually, of all of them, Mark has the second highest defense. Let's put Victor in that first spot then. Alrighty. But yeah, this is the finale. This is where this game ends. Right back in the town you started in. And actually, you can go back to places you visited before. The nice thing is you can, straight from the final boss, run back and go out of here. So there is not really a point of no return. Correct. Yeah, like see, I'm outside again. You can run all the way up to, like Chaos says, you can run right up to the room where you fight the final boss, and just turn right back around. In case you're not ready, or you choose not to. We can also revisit places from earlier in the game if we want to. Which actually, kind of curious. Can we walk through the fortress? If you're spending the night, something about Kayaki Inn, a pretty girl working there. The Imperial Armory is finished. So all the dialogue changes with the people that are here in this part of the game now. All that good stuff taken by bandits. I'm penniless again. Do you know a thief named Kryn? He stole my life savings. Yeah, he's kind of a dirtbag. Come now, wipe your tears away. Yep. We can go back into the hideout. And even though I don't believe there's anything here now, this is where the Liberation Army started. Well, maybe not where it started, but this is where we first met him. Hey, what's up? Hey, where's that lady? That was the kid that Odessa saved. Yeah. Sounds exciting. It's a good game. I wonder if any of their equipment has changed, the stuff they have for sale. I don't think so, but... Nah, just a bunch of junk, basically, at this point. I like that this game is short enough, it almost feels like, you know, it's replayable. Damn, Odessa is a great character, and it hurt losing her. Yeah, she was cool. I've always said that, you know, for anyone that... You know, the whole argument about women in gaming, oh, girls don't belong in gaming. It's like, what kind of idiot says that whenever you have people like Odessa, Cleo, you know, Isla from Chrono Trigger, there's some, the boss, the freaking boss from Metal Gear Solid 3. My character got taken out? Oh yeah, we've lost a lot, Dynastic. Jean, Vicky, yeah, Jean, she's quite the mysterious one. Keep it up, the Liberation Army is nearly victorious. Odessa will be avenged. Yeah, Odessa was cool. Always thinking about what came next, you know? I always like that. I do like that item shops sometimes change things as you visit them later in the game. The one in Gregminster certainly does. Almost makes me wonder if we didn't taste the stews in every village, if there would have been some that you couldn't find. We have a daughter named Meg. If you ever run into her, please tell her to come home once in a while. I have an idea. This is Meg's parents. Let's go stick her in the party. Then come back. That could be amusing. I wonder if they actually say anything. I hate those parts in games, losing allies. Yeah. Ninjas. And Simurg. So these are new enemies. Yeah. Wait, Sonya has a Unite? Beauty attack. Don't know what that does. Guess we'll find out. Not bad. 200 on everybody. Ah. And there's Victor doing a double attack, and one of them being a crit. And either Cleo or Eileen doing 700 on a crit. Oh no, the pixel models are tweening. Tweening. It's lunchtime, BRB. Enjoy. Enjoy your lunch, Dynastic. Works. Gross. Nice counter flick. Why it made like a blaster sound when it attacked? I don't know. I just want to go down to the fortress down here. See if we can actually get through now. Oh hey, it's our people. All that remains are a few troops in Krugminster. Good luck to you, Master Mark. By the time we arrived, this fortress was abandoned. Alright, well that's cool. Actually, does everyone have medicine on them? Better check while I'm here, somewhere I can buy some. Everyone's got 3 Mega Medicine on them. And a few spots for items that we win. We need to go buy... Let's go buy some Sacrificial Buddhas. That's an auto-revive item that if you die once, it automatically revives you with like 150 HP. So those are good to have. I think that'll be more beneficial than having more medicine on everybody. Still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 spots for items if I find them. That should be enough. And everybody's weapons are at level 16, so we're basically prepared to go take on the finale of the game. And welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well this afternoon. We are in the end game of Suikoden. Not saying this is the last time we'll play it, but last time for now. So now we can go back to Krugminster. Go back to some of the other towns. Oh, we were gonna go put Meg in the party. We go back to Lenin Camp. That was right. Sanchez, we need to swap out a party member. Oh, Matthew's back here at the castle. Neat. What did he say? Please take care of everything, Commander Mark. We will eject Sonya for just a moment. And we'll put Meg in the party. Go talk to her parents. I don't know if it actually does anything. It's been a while since I've played this game, and a long time since I played it thoroughly. Let's head to the basement. We will warp to Lenin Camp. At least I was gonna say, I thought we can. Yes, we can. There's also another little Easter egg involving Clive. If you head to, is it Rock Village? Rockland. It's one of the first towns you go to in the game. There's a gravestone there. And he's looking for somebody. He doesn't believe she's dead. Ah, does do something. Meg, you wildcat. Leaving home without permission? Well, well, it's Meg. You are alright, I see. Say, who is this? Who is it, Meg? It's not your husband, is it? Dude, she's like 10. Who? You mean Mark? He's just a friend. He's the leader of the Liberation Army. Friend? What? Did you say leader of the Liberation Army? So you're finally back, Meg. Oh no, I plan to see a lot more of the world and learn all there is to know. Meg, it's no use talking to you. Good luck, Meg. Okay. There's a little Easter egg. Hope you find a husband, Meg. I don't know if I've ever done that or not. It's kind of funny. Because you probably wouldn't have been using her much for anything else. And to remember that detail to go back to a village that there's really no point to going to it. Because they dump you off in the Gregminster, the capital. Alright, Sonia, you're back in. Change our formation again. Not exactly the same, but a bit like Gao's supposed father in FF6. Yeah, I don't really remember. It's been so long. I probably didn't even see it the first time because that was almost pre-internet era when I played FF6. So we can go back to Gregminster again. Just for fun, I want to hit east of Rockland and see what the people there say. Rockland has always been full of rocks. Yep. Okay, I know I get plenty to eat now because the Imperial Army doesn't take away our food anymore. Nice. Grady ran away and hasn't been seen since. Good riddance. The Emperor is dead. The Empire is no more. Rockland will remain Rockland, as ever. Nothing changes here. What do you want? I prefer not to be disturbed while I'm enjoying this stuff. What are you looking at? Something on my face? If you find me handsome, I agree with you. Who the hell are you? Hey, you're the leader of the Imperial Army. Mark, right? Imperial Army? No. Could it be that you're the Imperial Army? Good luck to you. Don't become like the Empire. There's some more translation goofs. Didn't realize there were even more. I don't know if I ever really bothered to come back here. Yeah, we have 250,000 potch. I wonder if that's going to be enough. The Imperial soldiers have gone away. They've finally gone away. All the bandits are gone, and the Imperial soldiers are gone too. I wonder why. A deep well. Conversation prohibited. You know, for having been on fire, this place looks pretty good. I miss having the ability to run. I really don't want to put a holy rune on Victor. Or Flick, that'd be a waste of magic on everybody's part. So both Sonya, let's check some runes here. We have Thunder God and Ball of Lightning with Flick. Those are pretty good spells. Explosion and Final Flame from Sonya, those are pretty good. We have 3 uses of Judgment, 6 of Black Shadow. Guardian of Earth, we have four uses of that. 6 of Earthquake, that's pretty good damage. Copper Flesh, can do in a pinch. And then Mother Ocean. That one's a heal all, and I think it revives everyone too, if I remember right. Anyway, Water of Kindness, Rain of Kindness. I think these are all group heals. Or maybe one's a full heal. That's been a while. Conversation around the well prohibited. I guess it's not a well for information. What about Billy Ocean? Not sure. This is the gravestone. If you bring Clive here. Homeless woman's last words. Clive, forgive me for not dying at your hands. That's another little Easter egg that he's like, she's not dead. I'm sick of this war. Me too. Alright, back to Greg Minster. Oh, excuse me. I got out of bed till like 11:30 today. Actually finally managed to sleep a little bit. Kind of unusual. I don't usually do that anymore. So we can't get into... How many places are we not able to get into? Probably most of them at this point. You can hear the music that you heard in the beginning of the game here in the background. This town is available. Yeah. Billy Ocean's hit song, Kwanba Queen? Okay. Wouldn't shop here if I were you. You'll get cheated. Shut up. If you're getting in the way of my business, get out. Why, welcome. Even the final item shop's like, hey, you should buy some of these sacrificial Buddhas. You're gonna need them. Those are amazing prices. Welcome back, Dynastic. Isn't a place here called Kwanba? His real song is Caribbean. There's a character named Quaba. Silver hat. These are nice. Defense plus 27. It's like an extra 13 defense over the best headgear you have. Auto recovers HP. Yeah, we can buy master robes. Full armor, we can buy an earth shield here. So buy one of those for Sonya. Master Robe, we'll buy that for Eileen. And then we will check if we can buy Master Robe, not Master Robes, silver hats. Chaos Shield. So she has 2 items that auto recover HP. She's about to have a 3rd one. Let's see. PSN is working again for now. Give it a minute. We are not going to have enough money. Need to go do a little bit of fighting. So we need 6 by 27,000. $120 plus 6 by 7 is 42, so 162,000? Yeah, we can get that pretty quick. Interesting. You can't read Sonia's diary anymore. Maybe she took it with her. We can't go into our own house here. Rip off. Can't even get in the side door either. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized we can sell our headgear. Still won't be enough, though. But it'll help. We need another 7, about 8,000. Let's go outside and get in a couple fights, and we'll come back and get a silver hat for Cleo. Got a momentary glare. The glasses coming in. Yeah. That's bright. Sun's coming in for a couple seconds. Alright, I don't remember if the enemies on the mountain changed here. If not, you can practically farm endless water rune pieces. I tried that in the early part of the game before I left this area, and I was only able to get 1. But you know, I am kind of curious to see if we can get a lot of them. Like, if they start dropping them a lot. It's an interesting effect that the music slows down here during that attack. 1,000 damage, 900. Victor, you're a monster. recovers 20 HP every turn. If we can get a bunch of water runes, then, or water rune pieces, then yes, that would be quite handy. But there's the money we needed for the hat. Let's go give... didn't mean to leave Trippy. Wow, double critical from Victor? Yeah. Yeah, when he hits good. He's just kind of lazy about the hitting part. Sometimes. Honestly, I wish there were more than one double beat rune in this game. Suikoden 2, I know you can farm them, but... I'm just going to leave the ninja suit on Flick. Give some higher speed. A little bit lower defense, but... And we still have a little bit of money. This is the lowest amount of money I've had in a long time. I used to wait until the beginning of, or until I was like down to, you know, 10, 20,000 to go see Gaspar. And I would gamble and I'd play one hand and lose. I'd have to reset the game. Way better to go in there with like 100, 200,000 and start playing from there. Way better to do that. You broke. Dang. Yeah, look, you're looking good. Yeah. It's okay if you don't have money in this game. I mean, I'm at the point where I've already bought the best equipment we can get. Did everyone just level up to 57? Other than Eileen and Sonia and Flick. So what have you been playing there, Durf Sonic? What's up on your PSN list you're itching to play? Oh, Tiger Wolf. Okay, this is where we get those enemies. These guys. Gonna try out the Monster Hunter beta thing? Okay. Let's see, now that you say it, maybe the merchant success rate have something to do with how much money you have while entering the war battles? Interesting. I mean, you could be onto something there. I don't know. Don't need to fight slugs. Don't need to fight these slugs. Having being carted by Arcvade? Carried, I'm assuming you mean? We're gonna try and do a couple battles with those blue guys and see if we can get them to drop some more water rune pieces. I doubt they will, but... Yeah. Let's do one more battle with him and then we'll head back on. Yeah, they're not dropping any more frequently, it doesn't seem like. The water rune pieces are what gives Victor, at the bottom of his weapon chart there, water rune piece 3. Each one of those you have equipped gives you 5 HP per turn for healing. So that's why he's always been getting 15 HP healed every turn. Flick has a little bit of rune elemental. So if anything's weak to lightning, Flick attacking it, it's gonna help. Earth rune. I think Earth and Wind are backwards, if I remember right. But let's see. Might take so much time customizing the character that the beta will be over. Nope, when you faint in a hunt, you get carted back to camp by your Halico, so carted? Okay. Well, the drop rate didn't change, but now they're easier to kill. True. The enemies need to level up. Some games do that. FF8 being the notable one. Yeah, I don't plan on boring you guys to watch me go try and farm a bunch of water rune pieces. It's an option though if you ever want to really beat the absolute tar out of this game and be almost unkillable. I say almost, but then we saw Fusulu go from 775 HP to 0 in one turn. How have you been, Mark?
I remember now. You're the one who let us go when we were disguised at the fortress of Quaba.
Kwanda. That's the guy's name, Kwanda. Yes, and I believe your name was Stolteheim Reidenbach III.
What do you want? Please let us pass.
I can't. I am an Imperial General.
The Imperial army is virtually finished. Please let us through. I owe you one, and would hate to harm you.
Even if the Imperial army is defeated, I cannot betray Emperor Barbarossa. If I, Ein Guide, betray him, who will he have left? Master Mark, if you insist on going any farther, you will have to do so over my dead body. Alright. We can arrange that. Test out some spells. Actually, I have an idea. We'll do Fire and Thunder. So you do the level 4 spell. Yeah, I'm gonna test this out. Okay, Earthquake. Yep, so her runes are both group attacks. Guardian Earth is a protective spell. Cleo, Mother Ocean? You're not a star. Fair game. So, because we used the level 4 Earth spell, I think using the Water Rune level 4 would also do an attack. I think Fire and Lightning are one of them. Although Lightning and Earth? No, Lightning and Water is one of them. Lightning and Water, Lightning and Fire. Those are two of the combos. I think Fire and Lightning is one of them. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Yep. This is Lightning and Fire. This is Scorched Earth, if I remember right? No. Only 785. That's kind of sad. Considering that did almost 1600. This will wrap everyone up in a defensive shield. So nobody should take damage this first turn. Oh, you just knocked 300 HP off Flick with one hit. Rude. Alright, Flick. I'm gonna try this with Ball of Lightning. and explosion. Because technically those are level 4 spells, but now because we have high level runes, they've been knocked down to level 3 spells. So, no one should take damage this turn. Immediately takes damage. Good point. What does Mother Earth do then? You know, it might be a magic shield. I think it's a magic shield. Right, was trying to stay until the end, but it's nearly midnight here and barely awake. Nerd Wrench, have a good night. Well, you can catch the VOD if you like. If nothing else, I'll probably be back on tomorrow as well. So, have a good night. It's good to see you as always. Tisk Tisk, 6 versus 1. Yeah, but this one guy is kind of a badass. So, yeah, it's good to see you though. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Mark, we'll do Judgment again. Eileen, go ahead and heal. Heal Flick. And Cleo. Yeah, because we'll go back and rest after this. So we're gonna have to go back again before the final battle anyway. So no worries. Okay, so Cleo's last 3 spells are group heals. Nice. So let's have Eileen do Earthquake. And have Cleo do a heal. See what her basic heal does. What kind of HP does this bring back? Her level 2. Flick's the only one that should receive any healing. Almost 300, so it's a good heal. We got plenty of them too. Kind of sad. Eileen does almost as much damage by herself as Sonya and Flick did with a combo magic. That's supposed to be one of the... In fact, I think that's the Thor attack. I think that's the most powerful magic spell in the game, and it only did like 700 or something. Eileen's Earthquake did just as much. Victor attack. Flick, you've gotten hit again, so... This guy has a lot of HP. We've already done 15, 3,000. We've already done 45, 4,800, maybe more. Maybe he has some resistance to the elements. Possibly. No, you cannot see. You can't see enemy HP, unfortunately. That's not even an option in this game. And we will go ahead and do another heal. So Cleo should be able to keep us alive by herself. She got a lot of group heals that all seem to do pretty good amounts of healing. Final boss, still up in the air though. I've never used this party for that fight.
Well, it seems I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
Good old Barry. Welcome in, Silent Knight. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? We find all the stars? We sure did. I don't mess around with this game. I know what I'm doing. It's probably the only game I'm going to say that, but I'm going to turn on some lights. It's getting a little dim here. And I'm thinking we'll finish up the game. And let's see, I'll need to be able to read during the ending. I'm thinking about after the ending, maybe we'll put on some music and I will set up the hardware and we'll do a test stream of Tekken 2 using my PlayStation 2. I've got everything together to have an HDMI output on my PS2 Slim. So I haven't had time to test it though. I also have an external mic sitting on the floor in front of me. So we might just do a little hardware test afterward. If you guys want to stick around, you know, feel free. I will finish the game for you though, Suikoden. And if you want to stick around after that and watch me play some Tekken, reason for that, today would have been my friend Mark's 41st birthday. Unfortunately, he didn't make it, but yeah, we played a lot of Tekken 2 in that summer of '96. A lot of Tekken 2. And he was the inspiration behind naming my main character in this game, Mark. So, I thought that'd be a fun way to kind of honor his memory. But yeah, that is a good way of making an entrance. I'm doing okay. Tekken 2 on PS2. I've got Tekken 3 and we could play that on PS3 if we wanted. I've got Tekken 4 and we cannot play that on PS4. I don't think there's a digital version through PSN for that. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm kind of curious to see how 3D games will look on, or my PlayStation 2's output will look for you guys on the stream. I would appreciate the feedback if you're willing. You know, if you want to bail after that, I totally understand, but it'll probably take me 10-15 minutes to get everything hooked up. But we'll put on some tunes in the meantime. That's if everything cooperates. But so yeah, just saying, if you want to bail after we beat Suikoden, I totally get it. If you want to stick around and give me some feedback on the stream, also really appreciated. So let's carry on. We got about another hour to go, I think. Love Tekken franchise. Haven't played 6, 7, and 8 yet. Same here. I've never played 6, 7, or 8. I have them all. Well, I have 6 and 7. Emperor Barbarossa, I shall go on ahead. Blech. No, this is wrong. Yes, he was wrong. But just as some things can be right and useless at the same time, can't something be wrong and priceless? At least they had the respect to go around him. I like that. Tekken Tag is the best. You know, I'd probably agree with you, actually. Is anyone low on HP? No, we went through that fight pretty swimmingly. But we will head out of here to take some armor out of this area at some point. I played 2, 3, Tag, 4, 5, and 7. 6 and Tag 2 were console only, and after PS2 I went full PC. SF versus Tekken, I have that as well. We could play that someday if we wanted. So I think someone, are these horses or are they horses or cows? I can't quite tell. Kind of look like horses. Let's see. I played the first one, I rented it. I own 2, 3, Tag, 4, 5. 6, I've got a digital version on my PS3. I think it might be for PSP. Which I have a PSP. Those are kangaroos. You're probably right. I bought Tekken 7 a while back for the PS4 and never even bothered to play it. And then, Tag 2 I never played. SF versus Tekken, I bought that and I never played that either. Hey, Phantoms. know, if we wanted to ensure that Victor would have a chance to use his double beat rune, we could equip someone with a spark rune and then change our order to take advantage of that. Windspun armor acquired. That is the most powerful armor in the game. Tekken Resurrection? That was Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection. That was for PlayStation 3, I believe? Nice dodge. Ekidana. I think these things have a particularly nice drop, if I remember right. I don't remember what it is. SFX Tekken. Lost Planet 2, Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City are still GFWL on PC, so nearly impossible to play. Don't know what that means. They took them off Steam and said they were looking into it and possibly going to change. Let's see. Change them to Steamworks like they did with Resident Evil 5, but all that happened like 5 years ago now. I wouldn't hold your breath then. In Resurrection, you can play as the boss Jinpachi. Yeah. Games for Windows Live. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a PC gamer, so I wouldn't have any idea what that meant. Ah, come on, Victor. Victor. Did Sonya just attack first? What is her speed like? 191? Holy cow. Sonya is my fastest character. By a long shot. The heart attack is pretty trippy. Oh, yeah. Tekken Revolution was short-lived console online only title. I have that, but I'm guessing it probably doesn't work anymore. Oh yeah, Sonya, 191 on her speed. It's not bad. So if she wants to bust out some Rage Rune, that's pretty fast. Cleo's my second character to go. So we can do healing. And Eileen, not too bad. She's character number... Well, let's see. Actually, she's number 5. She's kind of slow. She's not slow, just not as fast as some characters.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Well played. We're doing 300 plus damage to all enemies. That's not bad. Victor with a double attack. You know, Beauty Attack is not bad, actually. It does more than their individual attacks. But then also... it also attacks everyone. So if you have... yeah, it's like 1.5... I'm guessing Beauty Attack is a 1.5 times your basic attack rate versus all enemies. So anything more than 3 enemies on screen and it's worth doing. Because then you get a minimum of... you don't get crits, but you do get 1.5 times your damage, it seems like. floor is so shiny. Did they all reach 58? I think so. Yep, we're all 58. How's Sonia's defense now that I think about it? 266? Victor's still my tank. Although, Sonia has more HP than Victor, too. It's impressive. She's faster. Has more HP. Her attack isn't quite as high. But her accuracy is way higher. I gotta say, guys, I think Sonia's a better version of Victor. Overall. I mean, the difference in their attack is... What do we got there? 315 to 360? 45? And 35 of that is just his weapon being a special sword? Yeah, I gotta hand it to Sonia. She's a badass. A lot better than I expected. But we gotta put some armor. This windspun armor. Defense plus 63. So we gotta go stick Humphrey in the party. I think he might be the only character that can use it. Actually, kinda wanna check something here. See if Pesmerga can use it, because Pesmerga can usually use the heavy armor. So we'll eject Eileen and Cleo. And we'll admit Humphrey and Pesmerga. Humphrey's page 2, Pesmerga page 3. No, 4. 5. This is kind of strange. None of these characters on here are in alphabetical order. Page 2, they're all over the place again. Page 3, again, all over the place as far as character names. Page 4, yeah, all over the place, but starting down here, I think, with Clive, Crowley. Oh wait, no, here it is. No, guess not. Okay, but starting here, it looks like, with EK. It seems like they start going in alphabetical order. E, G, H, K, L, R. No, R before M. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, he's kind of an outlier, Ruby. Yeah, they're close, I guess. Not perfect, but... let's see. Someday you should maybe finish the game with all the ex-generals of the Empire when you face the Emperor. That would be kind of cool. That would be pretty cool, yes. Or we take Sansuke, we give him a prosperity rune, or a fortune rune rather, whichever one bumps your experience up. We take him to Gregminster and we get him to level 99. Yeah. Then we have the bath guy beating the tar everybody with a towel, just towel snapping people. Whoopsha! It'd be kind of funny actually. Okay, so let's see. Can we give Windspun armor to Pesmerga? Nope, just Humphrey. Oh, because his armor is locked as dragon armor. That's okay, though. So we'll give him the Windspun armor. Takes his defense from 261 to 279. It's actually not as much of a bump as I thought it would be. Only 18, huh? I mean, it's still better than nothing, but... Oh, because he had full armor on. It's 45 versus 18? Yeah. Makes sense. Interestingly, Humphrey's defense, even though he's a few levels behind everybody, really not that much better than everyone else's. think we should probably swap Sonya and Flick, though, in the orientation. She has better defense than he does. Still not as high as Victor, though. For some reason, that dude is just hardy. Stubborn, I guess you could say. Go put Humphrey's full armor away. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave it on him. This game has a thing where it transfers your equipment of some characters over. So if you equip Windspun armor on Humphrey, his armor is, well, in the second game, Humphrey's armor is locked. You can't change it. It's like Pesmerga here, where it's grayed out. You can't do anything with it, other than quack. But if you have the Windspun armor, it's the best armor in Suikoden 2 as well. I'm curious if leaving that other set of full armor on him gives him full armor as well in the sequel. I've never experimented with that. Like, do you get what's just in his inventory, or is it just his armor that's locked? I don't know. Now, if you wanted to do a challenge run, you could always just leave everybody but Victor, Flick, and Mark out of the party. It'd be kind of silly to do that, but it would be an option. Don't bogart that, Humphrey. Nice. Nicely done, Beach. Okay. We will rest. Recharge our MP. Save the game. We're already going a little long versus what I thought we would anyway, but that's okay. I thought we'd be done by now. To be fair, we're not far from the end. Let's see. Redminster. Near 40. Yeah, right about where I thought we'd end up at. Crush 40? Don't know what that means. Although I find it interesting, we've been in the castle before. And yet, this little treasure chest over here I don't think was ever visible on the map. Nice. Final confrontation? We are very much approaching that, yes. We are about 15 minutes from that, I think. If that. Depends on how many fights we have to go through. Oh! Dodged. Ah, live and learn. Yeah. Crush 40 is the name of the Sonic vocal musicians that did the music for Sonic games, starting with Advance. I don't think I've played any Sonic games since, well, Generations. I played a little bit of Generations. Named Crush 40 because the lead guy started the band when he was 40, so he wanted to crush his 40s. And how'd that go for him? Last Sonic game I played was Adventure 2. A lot of people like Sonic music. Yeah, I mean, there's some good soundtracks. Dude! We just got another Windspun armor. I didn't realize there were 2 in the game. Okay, we gotta go back. I think there's one other character we can put that on. And if so, and if it transfers over to the second game, that's going to be quite nice. Did not expect a drop of it. I didn't even know you could get a second Windspun armor. Maybe that's what Ikedona's drop. Ikedona's? Maybe that's the item they drop. Okay, sorry about that. I think it's banana time. Let's load up our blinking mirror here. Oop, wrong button. Head back to the castle. Howdy Aru, iGoops and crew. Hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. Good to see you, Harkin. How you doing tonight? You never played this game, correct? I'm just great. I have not. Okay. But I know folks who love it. That's because some people know a good game when they see one. I still think it's a bit underrated, though. Underappreciated, even. Now, we're going to try and put some of that other Windspun armor on Futch. Because I think he can wear heavy armor as well. No, he can't. Alright, so that idea didn't pan out. So how you doing tonight? We're doing okay. We're just heading toward the end of Suikoden. It's good to see you, though. And then we're going to hook up the PlayStation. Well, I'm going to get some food afterward. And after I eat, I'll put on some tunes while we're eating. And then after that, I'm going to hook up a new microphone and hook up the PlayStation 2 via HDMI. Which 3 are we talking? Which 3? But I feel like I missed something there, Silent. What are you referring to? I may have asked, but are you excited for the Suikoden remasters coming out? You could say that. Here's my pre-order slip for GameStop for that very game. It's sitting on my table, so I don't forget to go get it. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely in the list. But the question is, do I play Suikoden 2 the original version? Or do I play...
What a terrible fighter!
Trade secret just redeemed character request. Spooky banana nana nana banana 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 iGoops cheese stick banana victory.
Yeah, that's pretty much my diet. That's how we get to the victory. Sounds like you're all ready. Yeah. I don't know whether I'll play the remasters when I get to S on my RPG A to Z list, or if I will play the classic version. I have both. The 3 for the final battle are going to be Sonya, Eileen, and Cleo. That was requested last time around, actually. Flouchy 0816 requested that. I pre-ordered MGS Delta Collector's Edition from GameStop. Hopefully they don't cancel it. Do we even have a release date on that yet? You're talking the one that has like the arborarium, right? Or the little display case? Yeah, as far as I know, it doesn't have a release date yet. But yeah, I'm excited about that one. That might be my favorite game ever. Yeah, the box of stuff. Yeah. It's a bit pricey, but I think I might go for that too. I say August? Maybe. Silent, you might be able to appreciate this. I just found another windspun armor. I got a drop of one. Silent, do you know, can you equip windspun armor on anyone else? I gave it to Humphrey. I saw August release date. Oh, yeah, I got 2 sets of it now. I already gave one to Humphrey. You know why. For the carryover. But, can you put it on anyone else? I've never had this happen. So we're gonna go downstairs. Put that in the vault. I think Pesmerga. I tried that. It doesn't work. He's not, well, because you're not allowed to change Pesmerga's armor. Watch, you get another windspun armor. That would be funny, actually. Like, this is how they keep me from coming in and taking out the Emperor. Just keep him busy. Keep throwing armor at him. Treasure Goblin Spooky won't be able to resist. He'll just keep on going back to his castle and he'll leave me alone. Barbarossa is a cunning man, alright. Yeah, I bet you I've taken half of the characters that you can play with into the final battle to beat this game. I've had Crowley, Ruby, what's her name? Hellion, Tengar, usually mages, Luck, Stallion and Kirkus. I've taken a lot of different parties to fight the final battle. So, but having Sonya in the party, never knew she was this good. Humphrey Varkas, Quanda Rosman, Blackman, Kessler, Kreutz, Pesmerga can wear it. Really? Well, unfortunately, only 2 of those characters are in Suikoden 2, so those would be the only ones that would matter. That's a bummer. Well, thank you. Appreciate you looking that up for me.
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion.
Yeah. And you see those floors. They're shiny. Oh yeah, Harkin, we have a handful of point redeems for sound alerts. I'll add more as time goes. I haven't had much time this week, though. I thought that sound effect was the game. Suddenly Barry in Suikoden.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Suddenly Barry sounds like a good band name. How do you guys think? Are the point redeems, the prices fair? They seem pretty reasonable to you guys? I don't know how many points any of you have, so at least it sounds like Barry Burton. Oh, yeah, that was Barry Burton. He's got a couple lines. And he will have more, because he's the best Resident Evil character. I didn't realize I had bubble points. Yeah, you've been around a bit. Barry and Wesker. Well, I'm not burying Wesker. I'd be afraid he'd come back as a zombie or something. Is this the final dungeon? Yes. Yes, it is. Good old Victor. Swinging a miss, Victor. See, Wesker, quite a memorable character. You know, I almost wish they hadn't brought him back in any capacity. Interesting. I like what sounds like a distorted version of your castle and hub area playing as well. Yeah. Well, that's actually the music that plays here in the very start of the game. And then in the background now. It plays in the background. You have wind over it. It's just more quiet and muted. It's a nice touch. It really is. Just checking everyone's HP. I think we're doing okay. Just getting a snack in. Good old Victor. Dude could barely hit anything if he tried some days. We got a couple items. What did we get? Just Mega Medicine? That'll work. Almost break time. Yeah. It is. But do you guys really want me delaying the finale of the game at this point? We are really close to the end. I think I'll delay my break. Maybe I'll use the restroom and then we'll carry on playing. Nice dodge, Sonya. Do sequels continue with this story, or are they all self-contained? Yes and yes. Each Suikoden game is connected to the others. However, you can play any one of them in any order and enjoy them all. Personally, I think this one's the best, but that's just me. Suikoden 2 is a better game, but I really love this one's story and its music. So it comes down to personal preference, but yeah, you can play any of them in any order. It's great. This one has a direct, well, I say a direct sequel, but it takes place, I want to say 5 years later, and there are some returning characters. There are a handful of characters that appear in different games, because the runes give people, the true runes, give people immortality. Well, they give them an unaging lifespan. They do not prevent them from being killed. a person with a true rune can still be killed by natural causes. You know, if you get stabbed through the heart, you're going to die. You just don't age. So mortality is it's just kind of a whatever thing for true rune holders. So some characters are in every game. I won't say anything more than that, but yeah. I think Suikoden 2, I want to say, takes place 5 years after this. Suikoden 3 takes place 15 years after this one, or after Suikoden 2. It's like 15 to 20 years after this game. Suikoden 4 takes place 150 years before this game. And then Suikoden 5 takes place 15 years before Suikoden 1. So yeah, they're all connected, but Dynastic just goes by release year. That's a valid way of doing it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. We'll put on some tunes for you guys. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. But let's head over here real quick. Bring this up. And give me just about 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. This is a song called Horizonte from Suikoden 2. Yeah, it's a good one. So we'll continue. We'll let this one play out. That's a pretty song. The guitar version of it, actually. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you guys. Two crits right in a row. Nice. There's a third one. I always check statues in games. And alarm clocks. Not alarm clocks, sorry, like grandfather clocks. And that's that version of that song. And one of these days I'll get a real camera for the stream setup. And when I do that, the camera you're seeing me on now will end up going down into the basement.
What a terrible fighter!
Trade secret just redeemed character request. Watch out, spookiest. I think there might be a snake.
Okay. So, if y'all weren't here, I think it was last time on the last stream, I told a story about how we were walking home from school one day, and we thought we heard a snake. And, you know, rattlesnake in Arizona, it's a thing. Turned out to be a sprinkler. We all felt like fools. So that's where that came from. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, about the camera. One of these days I'll get an actual, like a DSLR. Something a little nicer for low light environments, which, I stream into the night quite a bit. So, natural, and the lights in this room are kind of dim anyway. So the little webcam I'm using has a little bit of trouble with making a nice picture. And plus then I would have a DSLR. I always kind of enjoyed photography. It'd be nice to play with that, but anyway, I'll move the webcam that you're looking at me now down into the basement, and I'll put it by my pull-up bar, and I will do a pull-up redeem. I don't know pricing or whatever, or sets. I'll probably do it sets of 10 or whatever. You redeem a couple thousand points or whatever, I'll go do 10 pull-ups, something like that. Or lift my weight bar or something, I'll do an exercise redeem. That way you guys can get my ass off the chair. Do you check the clocks because of FF6 or FF5? Definitely FF6. That one definitely had elixirs in all the clocks, it seemed like. Get a floodlight. No. I'll make you die. PT until your asses are buttermilk. I don't get the line, but I could always cap it too, by the way. I'll do a maximum of 100 pull-ups in a stream or something, It's whatever. I need to get back to doing that many a day anyway. So, you forget, Beej, I do have control over how these things are set up. I can make it to where a redeem is only valid once. Once per person, once per stream. I can set a time limit between them, a cooldown timer. There are many options available to the streamer. It's kind of nice. And it's probably because, people set up things and then didn't feel like they had control over it and felt like it was getting abused, but didn't bother to change the parameters of anything. It's kind of on them. But I don't mind exercise. Frankly, I need to do more of it anyway, so. So this isn't a ton of damage, but it does get them all at once, which is nice. Oh, come on, Victor. Probably end up level 60 by the end of things here. Nothing in this hallway. Well, folks. Oh, we haven't made it to the final save point yet, so not at the end just yet. We're getting close though. How much money I have? Back up to 500,000 just from fighting regular enemies. Victor being loaded down with medicine, not a bad thing. Although he's kind of slow, so maybe that's not really a great idea. I think we'll just stick to Cleo to heal everybody. This beauty attack's not bad. It's not quite as good as Master Pupil attack, but having Sonya in the party, she's quite good at a balance of things. I'm impressed. Eileen's not bad either. Probably make a sound redeem later at some point. I've got it in my head. In fact, I better write it down before I forget it. Stream notes. Okay. For sound ideas, call it sounds that stress Spooky out. Set that to random. So there'll be a handful of sounds that you redeem that, and it'll just randomly play something that is likely to stress me out. That'll be fun. I'm getting mixed signals. Random battles with on-screen enemies. It's one or the other. Not necessarily. Quack. Oh. Just random. Yeah, we can do that if I can find the sound. Okay, attack, attack. Attack, attack. Cleo, go ahead and use the Dragon Seal Incense. Give everybody a little bit of a bump. Ah! Nope. Oh, I almost tried to run. I feel silly. I wish it would ask to confirm that you wanted to run. That'd be nice. Let's see. Yeah, Master/Pupil attack strength depends on attack value, but no idea on what stats the girl's attack depends on. Maybe it can become stronger. Could. I'm not real sure. Yeah, same here. I don't know what parameters it uses. But realistically speaking, Mark has an attack of 331. Other than Sonya, she's the only one that's even close to their strength. I mean, I guess Cleo's not too far behind, but Eileen, she's way down versus Mark. Maybe their magic stat? Mid 100s? Eileen's got the best magic, so 83. She would be a very flexible mage. Speed's up there pretty good too, 160. Still surprised with Sonya though, 195 speed. She's a really balanced character. I've never thought to use her. Welcome in, Mr. Awesome. Let's give you a proper welcome here. What's Beach say? Alright, can clear out the rest of my this or that game. See if there's any more I put together that are in any way difficult for you. Go for it. Let's, So, Mr. Awesome, since you're new here, I'd like to give people a new, just kind of a welcome. I'm Spooky, iGoops, whatever you want to call me. I'm pretty easy. We're doing an RPG A to Z list, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. We did Alundra, Breath of Fire 3, Chrono Trigger, and during Chrono Trigger, we hit 108 followers. So we decided to play Suikoden. You know why. Anyway, if you want to see what we got planned out for the next few years, 2 to 3 years probably, just look below in the About section on the stream, and there's a block called RPG List. It'll tell you the games we got planned out. So, if any of that sounds like an interest, it would be of interest to you, consider a follow. If not, no worries. Appreciate you here either way. I love this game. Man, I'm so gutted I turned down. Whoa.
Hey,
what?
How's it going?
Dude.
Good. Want to spend some time? Yeah. I bet. Awesome. How's it going? Good.
Mr_Awesome is spreading the love.
Thank you. That is entirely unnecessary, and I do appreciate that. But thank you, Mr. Awesome. Do you happen to stream by the way? So gutted I turned up 4 hours late. That'll be alright. There'll be more. Hey, no kidding. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. It would be remiss of me not to send a shout out your way for being so generous like that. I don't know if you stream or not, but AWESME. Okay, so it's... Yeah. I'll check you out sometime. No worries, you're welcome. I'll throw a follow your way, see if you happen to stream. Check you out sometime. Did that work? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we like RPGs around here. We play a lot of them. We'll be doing some Tekken in a little while after we beat Suikoden here, so... Just playing some Tekken 2 as a bit of a stream test while I set up Dragon Quest VIII for tomorrow. Yeah, welcome aboard. Glad to have you here. We are, let's see, what are we doing here? Just checking out everybody's HP, making sure we're all good. Because this... Durf Sonic, when you said it was a bit confusing with the on-screen enemies, this is one of the only places in the game that has this. Everywhere else is all just random battles. But for some reason, this part of the game does on-screen as well. I guess there's a few areas, a few dungeons that have visible enemies. Most bosses seem to be, but by the time you see them, you're usually in their range of getting attacked anyway, so we'll use the Dragon Seal Incense with Cleo. For cinematic effect. Something like that, yeah. Which kind of makes me wonder if they're gonna stick with one way or the other for the remaster. I haven't heard anything, on... Are we gonna see enemies on screen, or is it gonna be more like the typical Suikoden experience where it's all random battles? I don't know. We'll find out, though. So, Mr. Awesome, which of these is your favorite Suikoden game? Personally, I gotta go with this one. It was the first one I played. It just hit me at a good time in my life where I needed a game like this. It doesn't hurt that it was a really good game. It has really good music, memorable characters. I can't argue that Suikoden 2 is a better battle system, though. And it's a better game overall in pretty much every way. But nostalgia, you know how it is. And we're almost through the gauntlet. But yeah, after we finish this up, we'll, I got some dinner to cook up. And then by dinner to cook up, I mean probably some ravioli or something, just something simple. And we will hook up the old PS2 via HDMI into my capture device. And then we'll try out and see how... I'll put on some music while I'm doing it, so you guys aren't just listening to me tinkering with cables. We're gonna try a test stream later. Play some Tekken 2, see how it looks on a modern display, see how it comes across for you guys on stream. It will be the first time I've used my PS2 in over a decade. I played this in 1998, from memory. It was my first love on the PS1. It was my first year of high school, and I spent many hours into this game. Dude, yeah. Sounds like you and I are the same age then. Wow, nice. Hype train level 2. That's cool. Appreciate you. What do we get out of our hype chest? Frog ponder emote? Nice. Go ahead and share that. If I can get into the right box here. So that's what we get for being part of the hype train there. Appreciate it. Yeah, you and I are the same age. I graduated from high school in 02 then. 98 was my first year as well. So, cheers to old PS1 games, huh? It's got to be my favorite system overall. Is it the best? No, but although credit where it's due, the PS3, I've gotten a lot of use out of this thing. A lot of use over the years. Do you show my age bit playing this in 1998? Ah, no worries. Age is just a number, man. I'm probably in better shape at 41 than I was at 21, to be honest with you. Probably also because I'm taking care of myself these days a little better. Not drinking, liters of soda. A can is more than enough. Another way to look at it, we got to grow up in the best decade for video games. I mean, truly, we got to see the change between the 16-bit generation and the 32-bit. Imagine going from the best-looking games on Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo to playing Jumping Flash. It was mind-blowing at the time. Plus, all those games that came out on the PS1. I'm definitely the verse, that's for sure. I was an athlete in them days. Now I'm bodybuilding or on my stomach these days. Bodybuilding. I like the way you put that. That's pretty classy. I like it. Alright, we got a horned helmet. Defense plus 35. Sonya, you're our front row character. Do we want to give up the helmet that... How much better defense is it? Actually, it's only like an 8. I think 8 defense buff. Yeah, you lose the auto HP heal, but that's only worth 5 anyway. Yeah, we'll give her a little extra defense. Yeah, I played soccer in high school. Did a lot of skateboarding with my brother. My little brother and I'd get home from school and he would get home like an hour later or whatever. And we would usually skateboard until it was dark. I'm bulking up. Oh, for like a competition or something? Nope. Fair. It comes and goes for me. If I take the time to actually watch what I eat and go out of my way to stick to a training regimen for exercise, I get in really good shape. But I had a hernia repair last year, and ever since, I just kind of slacked off on exercising. Man, you guys aren't hitting for anything. And I got my little gut back a little bit, so this is me. It happens. And a lot of that is just, being able to stick to a diet. It's hard. I really find that mountain biking. I got into mountain biking a few years back with my ex, and after she left, I got into it a lot more. And now, pretty much anytime the weather isn't really cold or miserable windy, or pouring buckets of rain on us, I'll go ride my bike after work. Just about even after I ride my bike to church, ride my bike after work. Every chance I get, I will ride that bike. So I probably put 500 miles a year on it, at least. And we live in an area where winter lasts for like 8 to 9 months most years. But I believe if you're enjoying life and living it, playing games that remind you of your youth, I believe you're winning. That's fair. That's fair as well. Any day you finish with a smile on your face has been a good day. That's true. I've really gotten back into gaming because of streaming. Yeah, I got out of it for quite a while. But then I started streaming. I beat 8 or 9 games last year. 8 to 9 months of winter? Yeah, I live in Wyoming. It's, okay, wait a minute. Upstairs, is that the finale area? I think so. Yeah, unfortunately, winter lasts from about September until June here most years. August and July are about the only 2 months of the year where you can expect that it won't snow. You're not guaranteed, but it probably won't snow. Power ring. Hi, nice. Got another one of those. How about we give that to Victor? Because he's going to be attacking most of the time. In fact, that's all he can do, really. So we will equip that on him. Crimson Cape or Goldlet, which one is more powerful? Crimson Cape's 21. Goldlet is 18. Okay. So we will equip that in place of the Goldlet. Takes his defense down by 4, but it bumps his... If I'm not mistaken, this bumps his attack up by 15. Currently, we're at 363. $383. Wow, it bumps it up by 20. I went to the trouble of farming a bunch of those power gloves in a prior gameplay, or last time I played through it. Getting an extra 40 attack on everybody, it's nice. Oh noes, this part. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Amy. It's good to see you. I live in the northern part of New Zealand. It's pretty tropical here, so no snow, no winter really, all year around. They call it the winterless north. Nice. Good thing you're in Wyoming and not like Iowa or something. Mountain biking. Yeah, there's no mountains in Iowa. It's all flat, 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 just nothing. Meanwhile, I live less than a mile from a trailhead that takes me to I don't want to call it a mountain range, but a plateau that is, I want to say it's about a 1,500 to 1,800 foot climb above where my house is. So if I really want to get nuts, I could climb that mountain, climb almost, like I said, about 1,500 plus feet. And yeah, it's quite a challenge. I've done it once on the bike. I ended up having to push the bike up to the top because it was so steep I couldn't actually start the bike. I would start, as soon as I get on the bike and go to pedal, I'd either spin the tire because the dirt was kind of soft, or the bike would grip and I couldn't lean forward enough because then the tire would slip. It would just start lifting the bike and I'd end up trying to wheelie up a steep hill, and that's a good way to go over on your butt. So pretty decent, especially for a climb. Yeah, we live it's not much for scenery in a lot of ways, but other ways it's nice. So yeah, if you like hiking, it's great. The desert I can ride around in, there's a lot of ups and downs and valleys and stuff to ride through. It's a good time. Yeah, New Zealand, huh? That's cool. I've never been there, but my UPS guy went on vacation there last year. Loved it. So he's used to driving a right-hand drive car. So he he said, you know, I'm used to the car, but then when I got to a roundabout, I wasn't sure what the hell I was doing. It's like, yeah, you gotta be careful there. But, yeah. Welcome back, Amy. It's good to see you again. I want to visit the Kiwis. Ever since seeing... Oh gosh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that an I? Waitakere Rangers Regional Park? I'm not sure if I pronounced that right, but I wouldn't mind visiting down there. Seems like a nice place. We'll give Sonia some extra defense. Ooh, actually, no, we won't. Because Wing Boots gives her better speed. So we will give the Goldlet to Flick. It must be pretty picturesque in Wyoming. Parts of it, yes. Some parts of it, it's like, why, like, where everyone lives, it seems like everything's just, ugh. But if you get out in the country, away from where people have settled, there's parts of Wyoming that are absolutely gorgeous. It's pretty close. Your pronunciation was great. Well, thank you. I see symbols over letters, and sometimes I don't quite know how to say them, you know. But not bad. Okay, let's heal everyone up, because we are headed for the finale here. We got plenty of Mega Medicine on Victor. Got at least one on everybody.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Good old Jill sandwiches. Okay, everyone's got their sacrificial Buddhas on. Victor, we'll use you to use some medicine on. Well, you're only 50 down. But that's okay. We're topping everybody off. And we're going to save. And go say hi to Barbarossa. Waitar Kare is how you say that. Nice. I wouldn't have heard the R in the tar part of that. Interesting. Yay, got to see them all. For now. I still have more to make. I've got a list of sound alerts to make. It's gonna take some time though, and I've got to get. Oh no, it's 40. The end is nigh. End is nigh. Yep, 40 hours. It's about how long I take to play an RPG. The macron on the A elongates the tar sound. Okay. So I'm not seeing an R though. Is where I was wondering. In tar. But then again, my grandparents were from Texas, and the word wash, like to wash your clothes or wash the dishes or wash the car, to them it was spelled W-A-R-S-H. It was warsh. Ta, sorry. Oh, no worries. Ta. Macaroons. I don't think we have any of those in English. Spanish, there's some. Well, no, there's no macaroons in Spanish. There's, what do they call those? Enyes? It changes the way an N sounds. Alright, let's take out some Imperial Guards. Nice. Ah, come on, Victor. Alright, we will attack, 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 attack. One more, and Dragon Seal Incense. That should top everyone up. Yep, cool. Now we're all full of health again. Yes. Yes, that is what they look like, I believe. Yeah. In Spanish, you have N-A and Enye in their alphabet. I'm trying to think of words that... Top of my head, I'm not bringing up any words that have one or the other. But my vocabulary in Spanish is a bit less than used. Silent is everywhere. That's a long hallway. Yeah. It's for the Emperor's Garden. This is where we got the moonlight weed, if I remember right. Or no, the black dragon orchid. That's how we saved the dragons. This is the end, folks.
Mark, Commander of the Liberation Army, thank you for coming this far. Look at this garden. A beautiful place full of flowers in bloom. This is the end. It is all that remains of my empire. Mark, I shall protect my empire with my own hands. Dragon King Sword, give me your power.
So, this is a pretty badass fight. Unique background, plus a giant Hydra, you know. That sprite looks fantastic, too. Let's see, not a 6v1 this time. Gardner's been doing a horrible job. Kick his butt chin. I see a wild Amy. His chin is a butt because he spouts shit. Goodness. I still don't get why they would send their commander to fight the king of the empire. Just typical RPG, I guess. Alright, so I think it's the left head that heals. Is it the left one or the right? It's the left. Yeah, it's this one down here on the bottom. So we need to take that one out first. Final Flame. Some of them are immune to different magics. Use a couple Final Flames. Thunder God does not pick a target, I don't think. Flick, go ahead and use Ball of Lightning. Oh wait, we have to pick that one. Which one is immune to lightning? I forget. Quick, bribe! I don't think you can bribe an Emperor very well. They usually have everything they want. Can't fight God this time, so Emperor will have to do. Yeah, there's no gods in the Suikoden universe. No real religion either, it seems like. Okay, we're gonna try and take out the one on the bottom. I think that's the one that... I don't remember which one absorbs lightning, but Guardian Earth. This is the spell that shields everyone from magic one time, I believe, so that'll help keep us alive. Mother Ocean, we will just hold off on healing for now. So now we need to try and pay attention here. Oh, forgot that's a combo.
Magic.
Didn't mean to do that one. Okay, the one on the right is immune to fire. Or earth, one or the other. That's not good though, I meant to... Is the one on the far left head? It is not immune to lightning. Okay, good. Nice, Victor, thank you. So I assume this one's immune to earth. 269? Okay, we can deal with that. Okay, so... Sonya... We'll save your other Final Flame. Flick, go ahead and do Thunder God. So I don't think Thunder and Earth have a combo. I didn't actually mean to do Scorched Earth. That was a mistake. Would you say that the religion would have something to do with the runes? I hadn't considered that. There's also the Sendar. But I guess, you know, the runes are kind of a, not a religion, but a deity type thing. It's funny how you said they have everything, yet the one thing he wanted was love, and they destroyed him. That's really all he wanted was his wife back. Golden Hydras by 3. Yep. 3 Golden Hydras. Hey, welcome back, Dynastic. Talking swords that send you into the past. Yeah, there's definitely some mystical elements. We'll use Guardian of the Earth again. Cleo, what did I have you do last time? Just heal, right? I'm gonna have you just use Ring of Kindness. That'll heal up Sonya. Okay, so no combo runes this time. Okay, the one on the right is immune to fire, not earth. Good to know. I really wish there was a way to replenish MP in this game that wasn't based on having to stay at an inn. Being able to replenish your MP at save points would have been nice. Okay, the one in the middle, lightning. The one on the right, fire. This will prevent, I think that prevents damage from magic, so we will find out now. Nope. Okay. What does Guardian Earth do? Yes, this is the final boss, Dynastic. I agree with how you said that it would be more toward deities. Yeah, reminds me of Ghidorah. I think that's where they got the idea. Sonya, go ahead and do Final Flame once more. Flick will do Ball of Lightning versus this Hydra. Mark, do your final Judgment spell against that Hydra. We did Guardian of Earth, and I don't think it did what I thought it was going to do. I'll start spreading around some copper flesh. Go ahead and gift a Flick this time. Cleo, go ahead and do your heal. Big fire spell. Talking swords that send you back to the past and help you destroy a doppelganger necklace. Shh! They don't know about the doppelganger. Necklord's dead, remember? It's gone for good. Speaking of gone for good, I believe that makes it to where the boss can't heal. Ah, no, spoiler alert, yeah. Yeah, we try to avoid spoilers, just generally speaking around here. I don't mind game mechanics, but plot stuff. Oof. Okay, so that hit everybody a little bit. That's okay. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. That's just everyone else's fault for not playing this game sooner. Alright, Sonya. I think. Let's just do Explosion. Flick. Go ahead and do Thunder God. Mark. We can do Black Shadow. Might do some damage. Eileen. Do some more Copper Flesh. Mr. Awesome, can you remind me what Guardian of the Earth does? This level 5 spell for the Earth Runes? I I forget what this one did. It's a group spell, but it doesn't seem to help prevent damage from magic or physical attacks. Oh no, he lost one of his golden hydra. Yep. 2 down, or 1 down, 2 to go. I'll do copper flesh. Give the next one to Sonia. And Cleo, we'll give you another, have you do another heal. I think having a water rune on Cleo is probably the smartest move I did. She has high enough magic that she can heal quite a lot. Okay, so the one on the right is immune to fire. And how much damage is this one? Is it worth it, or should I just be attacking? Yeah, 3, almost 400. Yeah, that's worth it. The one on the right is immune to... No, that's immune to fire. One in the middle is immune to lightning. Where am I at here? I was always thinking it just gives a bigger resistance to physical and magic attacks. I mean, the earth spell? Yeah, maybe that's what it does. Guardian Earth cures enemy and allies of all status effect and field effects. Oh. Interesting. This last boss doesn't seem too hard. Well, Derfsonic, that's partially because if you don't take out the head that I took out first, it starts healing itself, and you're going to run out of magic pretty quick. And then it starts getting pretty hard. I learned that the hard way the first couple times I played it. So if you just go through and attack, it always defaults to the top one. So you're just always trying to attack that one, and it's just going to keep healing itself. So it can be hard. I've just played this game a lot. No, Dynastic, I don't give even the slightest fluff of penguin ass about football, so I don't have any plans on watching that. I'm not sure, just quickly Googled because I've forgotten. Hey, no worries. No worries. Suiko Source is an excellent place for this game. Victor will just regular attack. Sonia. We'll do another fire attack and see how it goes. So a 5th tier spell only cures poison and stuff like that. Sounds unsatisfying. Yeah, kinda. It is a little disappointing. Ball of lightning. The middle one is immune to lightning, so we'll attack the one on top. Mark, Black Shadow, yours does good. So Earthquake would be your level 4 spell. Copper Flesh, level 3. Give that to Victor. Then we'll start dishing out some higher level attacks. We'll use her for Earthquake. Yeah, having Cleo with water is a way better strategy. It's the first time I've ever used Cleo for anything but fire. She's really good with it. She makes a real good healing mage. I don't watch Super Bowls, but I'm interested in the new commercials. That's fair. Nice, taking out the healer. That's the only way to do it. Otherwise, this fight would be quite tricky, I would think. Also, knowing which of the heads is immune to certain types of damage is helpful. If you don't know that, there's a chance you'll waste your spells. Nice. Good shot, Victor. Alright, taking on Cleo. Ooh, big damage on her. Hated the years where I had to cook wings or make fruit trays all weekend. Yeah. Imagine that. Is Super Bowl pretty big up there for you guys? We'll do another explosion, why not? Another ball of lightning on the top one. Keep Casting Black Shadow. And we're gonna do an Earthquake. And why not, since we'll do Mother Ocean for fun. It is because it's a spectacle and social event. Fair enough. I thought Super Bowl was for TV sales. It was when I was working at the electronics store I worked at. You'd have people come in and buy like the biggest screen TV they could have, possibly buy, and then they would return it the week after. Basically renting them. And yeah, they got away with it. Silly as it sounds. Hey, not bad. 700 damage on the one on the right. Okay. I'm hesitant to do Unite Attack, but no, that would be kind of silly. Raging Blow. Yeah, I could try it, see how it goes. I don't even know if anyone needs. Oh, Cleo needs healed, yeah. Or Flick, was it? I thought it was Cleo that got attacked. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I'm tired. General lack of caffeine, I guess. 337? Not bad. This does better damage, though. Victor doing reliable damage on an enemy that doesn't dodge. Thank you, sir. Flick, that did okay damage, but let's just do a regular attack, see how it does. Let's see. Oh, where are we at here? Sorry, I missed a handful of comments. I really used to like using different characters to take on the final boss. Yeah. Even brought Jupo and the elevator inventor. His name is Sergey. We used him earlier. We actually have a point redemption, by the way. Especially good for games like this, where you can redeem some points to choose who I put in my party. And somebody had requested I put Sergey in there because I said I'd never used him. So it's pretty funny. The elevator inventor will never let you down. Oh goodness. Well played, Pete. Well played. Only unless you use him for a charge attack, and he unfortunately dies in battle. His name Sergey? Yeah. Charge attack? Yeah, I found he was okay. Suikoden says, Guardian Earth, all allies, broken, supposed to raise defense, but does nothing. Oh. Rude. So it has the animation, but it doesn't actually have an effect. Because you're being sedentary, Spooky. Goose. Not sure I follow. Cleo, go ahead and heal so Mark can keep going. Stop dragging me down there, Hydra. Get it? Yeah. There goes number 2. Nicely done, Flick. And there's that one. Wow. Little lightning damage. Yeah, that did some hurt. lightning, so no point in doing that. Eileen, go ahead and do Earthquake again. What does Voice of Earth do? I guess we'll find out. Don't know that I've ever seen Voice of Earth off the top of my head. That's the one that swallows them. Wow, is that what? That's what did it. Okay. I kind of wish they had zoomed out on that fight a little to show how large the boss was more often. That would have been nice. Alright, let's get caught up on chat before we read the rest of it. Let's see. Dad joke, LOL. And there was one. Oh yeah, there's the end. Nice work, GG. Thank you, thank you.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Winner is you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Oh, whoa! Remember how you said it'd be cool to bring all the generals here? Oh, hey, Sonia's in our party, so she doesn't show up. Interesting. Your Highness. Kasim. You've changed, Your Highness. Why? We believed in you. That's why we all grew these phenomenal mustaches. Kasim, I've missed you. And I miss those days we fought together. You were deceived by that woman. By Wendy. That's a weird glitch. Barbarossa, what happened? You lost? The Golden Emperor, indeed. And you call yourself the Golden Emperor. For shame. How dare you insult His Highness? Don't be silly. Your Highness. Now it's your turn, Mark. This empire is dead. But I'll still take your soul eater. Give it to me. How about no? Odessa, Gremio, Tio. And they all died. Why do you reject me, Soul Eater? You control life and death, and eat souls. I'm your ideal host. Together, let us take revenge on this cursed world. Even you reject me, Soul Eater. Even the most cursed rune refuses me. That's enough, Wendy. Stop it. What are you doing? I'll destroy you with my magic. It's no use, Wendy. The rune on my Dragon King sword, the Sovereign rune, is protected against any form of magic, even the rune of the gate. But with the black rune, you were... I lied. What do you plan to do, Barbarossa? I loved you. Liar. You loved my resemblance to Claudia. That's not true. I wanted to erase the sadness that lies hidden deep in your eyes. The sadness of one who cannot accept others. I loved you, but that was a mistake. It was my only mistake, but it cannot be forgiven.
Please. Please stop it, Barbarossa. As a result of my mistake, I lost my empire. Mark, what kind of land will you create in its stead? Emperor. Your Highness. Farewell. The end of the Emperor. And the end of the Empire. I don't think this palace will hold for much longer. We'd better escape. Please escape. This place won't hold much longer. Emperor Barbarossa. The Emperor. Still kind of neat that since Sonia isn't in your party, or Sonia is in your party, she doesn't show up on the, in the end there. I never realized that. Knock the windy out of her. It's funny that Gremio's soul is still here, right? It's a little strange. Is he saying he wasn't insane or made to go to war with the world? He just did it because Wendy wanted to, and he's all, I can fix her. Yeah, basically. That's essentially what's happening. What's happening is we're about to set up and play some Dynamite Heady, Vector. You in? I'm just kidding, we're not playing Dynamite Heady, but not yet. Maybe someday. We just defeated the Emperor. That was the last boss, and he took a very powerful magician and jumped off the top of his castle garden with her, and the explosion has caused a bit of an earthquake. No point in fighting anymore, but why not? Everything seems fine to me. Why is the ground moving? Earthquake. You know how it goes. It's the Liberation Army. Don't let them escape alive. Mark, I'll stall them. You go on ahead. I'll be ridiculous, Victor. Mark, this country still needs you. And me? Once the war is over, I'm useless. Once the war is over? You know how often you missed and got counterattacked? Don't worry. I'll be right behind you. Flick, take care of Mark. Let's go, leader. Let him do what he wants. Anybody feel like dying today? Step forward. I'll fight until my heart stops. Let's go, Mark. You must live, for Odessa's sake. Alright. So we lost Victor. Let's see. What we got here? Random map. Random battles that didn't get the memo. Right. Yeah, love is often a type of eye disease. It makes people blind. You don't know how right you are, my friend. You don't know how right you are. How funny would it be to end up losing the game after beating the final boss because you were low on resources? You didn't come here with enough medicine, or you ran out of MP and couldn't heal anymore. And so you end up getting taken out by a random battle. Be rough. Earth boots. Hey, I could use some of those. Let's, Sure, Flick's the only one who can use them, so give him a Flick, I guess. was saying. Yeah, that would be my luck. Right. Ah. I was a warrior too. Till I took an arrow to the gut. Fool, be careful. Mark, you were chosen by Odessa to rebuild this country. I can't let you get killed here, or else Odessa will be furious when I see her again up there. Go, Mark, and fulfill Odessa's dream. Hurry! I can't leave you here. I'll be alright. Victor and I will join you later. I can't leave you here. Hurry up and go, or I'll kill myself right here. That's such a weird... What a weird thing to say. Can't leave you here. Go, Mark. Don't disappoint Odessa. Alright. Stay alive, Flick. It's a bit too early to see Odessa again. Our reunion can wait until I become a better man. Where's Mark? He's gone ahead. Now we can fight to our heart's content. Yeah. Too bad I have to fight alongside you.
I totally screwed up the voice. I thought that was Victor talking. Yeah, well.
Mark has escaped this way. We must avenge the Emperor. Let's go, Star Dragon Sword.
You sure know how to treat a man. You're not a man, you're a sentient sword. You're literally a rune that... Never mind.
In the name of my sword, Odessa, I won't let you pass. Thou shalt not, go any further.
That doesn't have a ring to it. Something's wrong there.
Look, we won! We won! The Empire's destroyed.
We did it, Sylvina. Kirkus. It has ended at last, Master Mark.
Our Empire's been destroyed.
Look, Kengar, we won! We defeated the Empire! We? Ouch! Ouch! Don't pull me like that! This is sorry.
Black is avenged, I guess. It's over. Hey, old man. Aren't you lucky you got to see all this before kicking the bucket? Stop calling me old man. Just because I wear a monocle doesn't give you the right to call me an old man. We've been over this. Master Lucan, those voices, have we won? Yes, undoubtedly. I see. Master Lucan, I despise war. I always felt that to take a life of another, for whatever reason, was wrong. And yet, I became a military strategist, and took many lives. Did I do the right thing? Perhaps I should have remained in that village, fishing away my idle moments until my death. Master Matthew, the answer to that. Are you asleep now, Master Matthew? May you rest in peace. You've accomplished so much in your life.
So, the ending here, I won't be able to keep up with all the things you see. Feel free to watch the VOD. I'll have it on my YouTube in a couple days, or you can look it up on YouTube, wherever. But it goes through an epilogue and shows what the characters did after the war. But it'll go too fast for me to read it all out loud. Mark became the president of the Tehran Republic, and Lepant returns to Koan with his family and lives in peace. Matthew, hearing of the victory, he rests in peace. Luck disappears with Leknat. Humphrey leaves the Tehran Republic with Futch. Kasim became the commander-in-chief and protected the border. Kwanda became the commander-in-chief of the Republic Army. Peshmerga, still in search of Uber, he leaves the country. Gremio follows Mark. Warren became the first chairman of the Toron Republic's Congress. Kanto wields the power as head of the Merchants Guild. Cleo, tired of fighting, continues to protect Tio's mansion. Victor's MIA after the final battle. Valeria becomes the platoon commander and mediator with the elves. Griffith begins a business. Clive, by the time the war was over, he was gone. Flick disappears during the final battle. Camille became the lancing instructor of the Republican Army. Kritz leaves the country. Stallion departs to become the world's fastest man in the world. Kage, saying his contract was up, he disappears. Fusulu was in Kobold for a while, then set off on a journey. Kirkus works for rebuilding the village of the elves. Milich spends his life protecting the graves of Barbarossa. Pon embarks on a journey to improve his imperfect self. Sonia became the admiral of the Republican Navy. Angie plans to get into the shipping business and make a bundle. Taiho returns to Kaku and enjoys a carefree life. Kanak goes into business with Angie. Yamku lives by the shores of Lake Turan and enjoys fishing. Leonardo goes into business with Angie. Hicks, accepted as a true warrior, he departs on a journey. Tengar follows Hicks on his journey. Varkas is named captain of the border guard. Sidonia disappears. Eileen, always by Lapont's side. Leon spends the remainders of his life in his hometown. George disappears north, saying he found a good business. Ivanov sets off on a journey to find the color of freedom. Jean resumes her career as rune master at Ante. Ike departs on a journey in search of worthy opponents. Maximilian retires from knighthood. Sancho happily continues to serve his master. Grandseal is appointed the co-commander of the Republican Guard. Same with Alan. Tesla became the Secretary General of the Toron Republic. Jabba is placed in charge of the Republic's finances. Lorelei sets off to another land to find another adventure. Blackman returns to his fields. Joshua returns to the Dragon's Den to coach the juniors. Morgan returns to Klon Temple and resumes his studies. Mose works for rebuilding the capital of Gregminster. Esmeralda lives a comfortable life with a garden full of roses. Melody departs to collect all sounds of the world. Chapman retires from the armory and successfully opens a theater. Lucan opens a clinic where he saves many lives. Fukian returns to Klon Temple. Futch departs with Humphrey on a journey. Kasumi returns to the secret village or secret hideout at Rokaku. Mas is dissatisfied with his work, resumes his studies. Crowley, despising the world, he returns to the caverns. Fuma is invited to Rokaku. Moose becomes master blacksmith. Mies goes to the village of the dwarves to improve his skills. Sergei becomes rich off his inventions. Kimberly forces her way into Taiho's household. Sheena wandering around and having a good time as usual. Kessler named captain of the Turan Republic Patrol Corps. Marco leads a vigorous life. Gen returns to Tien, where he continues to build ships. Hugo appointed the Republic's first Chief Justice. Helium succeeds Leknat as seer.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Mina becomes the most popular dancer in the Republic. Milia returns to the Dragon's Den, where she resumes her duties. Kemendal, still preoccupied with alchemical studies. Jupo departs on a journey to find a bigger trick. Cassios departs to spread the Liberation Army songs.
Wow.
Vicky failed at
What a
teleportation. She
mansion.
disappears without a trace. Ruby welcomed into the restored village of the elves. Vincent returns home, claims his inheritance. Meg leaves home as saying adventure calls. Taggart becomes assistant to Warren. Giovanni starts his own business. Quincy returns to the forest. Apple goes off to collect material for a biography of Matthew. Kai appointed martial arts instructor. Lot lives in a small house with Mina the cat. Mace lets Moose succeed and retires. O'Neill still loves to gossip. Kuromimi becomes village chief of Kobold. Go Kuromimi. Gon working hard to become the #1 warrior in Kobold. Antonio is still the cook at Marie's Inn. Lester opens a restaurant specializing in stews. Kirk throws away his scythe and becomes a farmer. He might need that scythe. Rock is asked to design a great giant safe for the dwarves. He sets to work. Ladon enjoys success after opening an honest inn. Sylvina marries her childhood sweetheart Kirkus. Belle is said to be training for homemaking.
Trade secret
Gaspar,
just redeemed
still tossing
character
dice
request.
at Kaku.
Spooky
Window
went on
accepts
to
an
play
offer to
Tekken 2
design
and
stained
Dragon
glass
Quest
windows.
8.
Marie opens her Inn at Gregminster's Inn, the ancient castle of Tehran still full of flowers. Sarah working as a maid at Marie's Inn. Sansuke keeping busy designing bathtubs. Kwan gladly accepts an offer to be keeper of Tehran Castle. Templeton departs the sea in search of the edge of the world. Kryn steals Gregminster Palace's treasure and vanishes. Chandler finally succeeds in opening his own store. Boom, that's 108. And I actually managed to read them all. Whew. My pung hearth. Ah. Say that 13 times fast. Alright, let's catch up on chat. Let's see here. Thou shalt not Game Boy Advance. Oh, now he's a strategist and not a doctor. I think doctor was always a mistranslation. GG, thank you. What does the color of freedom look like? Well, if you ask an American, it's, you know, it's the color of about a third of the world's countries' flags, but anyway. Transparent. That's a good point. That's a good point. Clear is the color of freedom. I like that. That's actually quite poignant. Yeah. Wow, you are the real MVP for this comment. It is, yeah, that's deep. I like it. Silent, trying to interrupt me a couple times. Same with Beach. Spooky went on to play Tekken 2 and Dragon Quest 8. What happened to the Emperor and Windy? Well, I reckon that big explosion and the shaking ground and all that, I think that was probably them dying. The force of their runes just basically blowing up, you know? But, yeah. Let's watch the credits. What'd you guys think? First time seeing it? I know some of you have played it, but is this a new experience for anybody? Beach, I know you said you'd never played it, so kind of makes me wonder how many of these people are no longer around. I know the director of it. He's no longer, unfortunately. Whoa,
Hey,
dude.
how's it going?
Come on, man.
Good. Want to spend some time? Yeah. Not bad. Awesome. How's it going? Good.
Mr. Awesome, you are far
Mr.
too kind.
Underscore Awesome is spreading the love.
Thank you again. You're way too generous. Appreciate you. Let's see. Was this a PS1 exclusive? Not exactly. It came out on PS1 first, but it later came out on the Sega Saturn. Beyond that, it was only ever re-released on the PlayStation Network, so you can play it on your PS3, which we're doing right here, PSP, and maybe the Vita, I think. Not enough fishing. Yeah, there's literally no fishing in this game. I mean, can you even call it an RPG with no fishing? Come on. Yeah, Mr. Awesome, that's way too kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Every time again, Suikoden 1 is a good experience. Chaos has played it. Yeah. Mr. Kindness. There you go. Yeah. That's all good. Really enjoyed this even though I came late. This was awesome. Yeah, thank you again. It's coming out on modern consoles and PC next month. Yes. Remastered at that. What's this? Mark and Gremio sneaking out late at night. And there's somebody's footsteps at the top of the screen. I don't know who that's supposed to be. It almost looks like Victor's boots. But there's another character at the top of the screen just walking that you can just see the tips of their toes. So yeah, I will be picking up the remasters. We'll probably, once we get to S, we'll play Suikoden 2. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll play both of them again. Maybe we'll play Suikoden 1 remastered and then Suikoden 2, just as a good excuse to play both of them. But yeah, let's put on some other music for you guys, and I will take a break, cook some food, and then we'll get some stuff set up. If you want to hang around, I appreciate it. If not, I understand. We're gonna hook up the PS2, my new mic, and try and play some Tekken 2 on the PS2 and see if I can get that to all cooperate. But yeah, as always, appreciate y'all being here. Not ending stream. I'm just gonna take a break, get some food. I'll cut my camera off. So yeah, it's the after party. Yeah, exactly. So enjoy the tunes. I will be back probably about 5 to 6 minutes, give or take. So enjoy the music. How's everybody enjoying the tunes? I always love these albums that Konami puts out. They had a really nice in-house band. Loving it. Took me a while to figure it out. Nice. So this is Reminiscence from Suikoden 2. This is from the piano collection. Is it reminiscing from Suikoden 2? Yes. Exactly. Beautiful, isn't it? Konami had a really cool house band that different musicians, and they would record music from their games in different ways. Like this is like a jazz style. I love it. Sounds like a very loungy, jazzy version. Yeah. They did a couple, actually 3, I want to say, Celtic albums. Phenomenal. Yeah, there were 3 Celtic collections, 2 piano collections. This is from Piano Collection 1. We'll queue up Piano Collection 2. I'm a big fan of jazz. Blame Cowboy Bebop. I was a metalhead punk rocker in high school. Then Cowboy Bebop came along and was like, jazz. I'm like, jazz? Jazz? Alright. Jazz. I get into this. So I won't tell you the titles of the songs offhand. But you're welcome to guess. Or if you want me to tell you, I can. And how's the volume, by the way? We good on the music volume? Seems fine. Okay, thanks, Vector. Appreciate that. I love the improvised nature of the last tune. Like, it wasn't even played. It was just like, let's just have it go and see what you come up with. Yeah. Konami's house band also did some Castlevania soundtracks. A lot of them, actually. And the variety of ways you can make Castlevania music and keep it recognizable, it's impressive. Maybe one of these days I'll put some of those on in the background. If you're curious, you can probably find them on archive.org. But might want to act quick depending on how long that's going to be around. I get the impression that site might be going away eventually, which would be an absolute shame. Wandering Ghosts is blues/flamenco sound? Wandering Ghosts. Archive the archive. Yeah, I mean, seems obvious. Hmm. Right. That's actually one of my favorite tracks in that game. I hope it stays. They just should not upload new stuff, and it should be fine. Well, it's all user input, isn't it? Konami does Castlevania 2. They do. Are these all Suikoden 2 tunes? Some of them. The last two were. This is from the first game. Konami also does pachinko machines and fitness centers. Alright, the fitness center thing is a bit new to me. This was on Saturn, so could this game have been ported to N64? I think it could have done just fine on 64, but for whatever reason they didn't. It'd be a real shame, too. N64 needed some RPGs. Didn't get any. They had like 2. Reminds me of the first time main character in Odessa talk at the inn past Mount Tiger Wolf. Yep. I think it's the inn in Sarity. Yep. That's correct. You hear this when Cleo talks once in a while. With Hicks or with Mark. The title is Theme of a Moonlit Night. It's a beautiful track. I think this would have been good on 64 though. Suikoden. But how many 2D games were there on 64? Not many. Don't need my quizzes this time. Got them guessing Suikoden tracks. Yeah. Why Dragon Quest 8 and not like 1? Because I own Dragon Quest 8, and it's a rather beautiful game. Much more fleshed out than DQ1 was. There's an actual story, you know. DQ8 would be a nice quick one, though, or 1 would be a quick game. You can beat it in like 10 to 15 hours. Also, 1 is almost unplayable. It's just not, there's just not much to it. You've got an awesome voice. It would suit radio. Well, thank you. Just your voice talking at the end of that tune reminded me of listening to the radio. You're very kind. Not the first person to tell me that, though, actually. And when I was younger, I would have wanted to work in radio. But for whatever reason, I never really considered it as a career option. It's probably also the mouthful of ravioli I got going on. Just gives me that smooth, bassy tone, you know? Not related at all. I just saw someone's username somewhere else. Girth, Wind, and Fire. Oh, I love it. Although, I don't know that I would be telling a prospective date that was my name. online. Is Human Revolution Deus Ex an RPG? Have you ever played any of the Deus Ex games, Durf Sonic? They are basically RPG shooters. And I threw that on there for two reasons. For one, there's not a lot of games I can think of off the top of my head that start with H. And two, I've always wanted to play it. I have it, but I never started it. Okay. And three, it's just something very different. You know, people wouldn't consider it an RPG. You know, it's not the first thing to come to mind. Part of this A to Z thing was I like to show that the idea of an RPG is very, very flexible. It's not just swords and dragons and magic. It could be guns and sci-fi. There's a lot of depth to the genre. Kind of like an Elder Scroll with guns. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Oh, I just put it together. 108 followers equals 108 stars. No worries, dude. You're fine. Some people didn't get it at all, so. Mass Effect, Shadowrun. Yeah. I never got into Mass Effect, but it was BioWare, correct? As someone who teaches this stuff, I'm legally obligated to disagree with every atom of my existence, but I don't fault you for it. The flexibility of the RPG genre, you mean? Mass Effect was pretty fun. I remember 3 ending was quite a mess. That and everything else you said in the past 5 minutes. Well, Vector, I don't know that you and I have ever seen eye to eye on everything, but I appreciate you all the same. Always good to have you around. I mean, somebody's got to keep us streamers in line. Somebody's got to be the one to tell us that Metal Gear is garbage, and the Dynamite Headdy is the greatest thing to ever happen to human entertainment. You know, because we wouldn't know these things if not for you, Vector. One of these days, I'm going to buy a copy of Dynamite Headdy, just to play it on stream. Might even try to beat it. Maybe. It's a dreary job, but somebody's got to do it. Also true. Looking forward to a Dynamite Headdy remake. Is Treasure even still around? Is that a possibility? Because it is a pretty wild game. Why not Dizzy's Adventures? Dude, Dizzy has some following. Also, I really don't think it's worth spending money on. Fair enough. Is it like one of those games that because it's old, it's expensive? I can't imagine it's expensive because it's good or popular. There's also that problem if I don't have a Genesis anymore. No, I do not. Used to. I would. Well, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. I've got a Genesis Mini. If it's on there, We could totally play it. Amount produced. Not a AAA title, so not as many produced. It's a treasure, so it's going to be gold. Definitely not a bad thought there. Now, I traded my Genesis and all the games and everything. I ended up getting like a couple $100 credit at Toys R Us back in the day. $200-300 worth. Ended up buying a handful of PS1 games. No regrets. If you can get the ROM on there, go for it. Well, yeah, I can. I have the ROM. Genesis says, or Wiki says Genesis Mini has it. Nice. All good then. I do have a Genesis Mini. There are really not a lot of RPGs starting with an H. The only thing I can think of is the Hide series. Oof, no. No, we're not doing Hide. You know when a game is a subject of an angry video game nerd review, it's not going to be good. But not really any other come to mind. Harvest Moon, that was actually one that I considered. I had considered Harvest Moon. But I love Deus Ex, the first one. And Human Revolution looked really good, so it's basically an excuse to play it. Hades, kinda. Yeah, sorta. Not usually big on dungeon crawler types that much. Not that it's bad or anything, just Hearts, Kingdom. Now, Vector, don't go spouting hateful talk like that. Why would you want someone to play a Kingdom Hearts game? That's like telling someone to play Metal Gear blindfolded or something. You're gonna have an awful time. Good luck. Harvestella? I've never heard of that one. I wouldn't. I really wouldn't want anyone to play that. Ever. Hitman. See, Hitman's a great series. Don't get me wrong. But even for me to try and call that an RPG would be too much of a stretch. I don't think it has any real progression or character improvement. The focus doesn't really seem to be on story that much. I mean, it's a cool game, don't get me wrong. Heady, dynamite. We'll see, Victor. We don't want to make it seem like every other game is garbage in comparison, though. You know, I kind of want this thing to be dovetailing into a Yakuza stream eventually. That's why we're saving all the Yakuza games for last. But shh, don't tell everyone. Heroes of Might and Magic. That could have been an option. The NES RPGs, though, they're pretty rough. Most of them that I've ever played. So, mostly avoiding those. I played a couple. AAA. There is truly one. Hoshigami Ruining Blue Earth. Was that like a Japanese only release? Well, probably not. It wouldn't have been called Ruining Blue Earth. Heavy Rain, you play many roles. True. But Heavy Rain lacks like mechanics that are at all like an RPG. I guess that's kind of what defines my playthrough or my definition of RPG. It's the mechanics. All of them involve improving your character via stats or equipment. You know, so most fighting games are out because of that. Most shooters are out. Was released in the US. It's a tactics game like FFT. What system did that come out on? Hi-Fi Rush I've heard good things about. PS1, huh? Can't say I've heard of that one. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, is that an RPG at all? Alright, I'm gonna go put my dishes up and we will start setting up some stuff. So, I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. How about RPG Maker and make an H-titled RPG? Well, I mean, we could do that. We could call it Suikoden. How's that sound? Alright, we got the end, so we got some stuff. Let's see, am I gonna need a knife? Yep, I'm gonna need a knife for that one. Alright. Makes me wonder how many knives I got around here. Suikoden. Ah, no, wait. It doesn't start with an H. My bad. That's why I was thinking Suikoden. Alright, so we got ourselves a proper microphone. I think the mic on my headset was designed by Shure. So yeah, it's pretty good quality. This knife is not sharp at all, but it'll do. But yeah. Oh, okay, as I pull the cord out of all, or out of it, that's always a good idea. Wait, why is it monitoring now? Yeah, I hit a button and now it sounds like it's monitoring. Maybe I hit that way and... Was that it? No, that's not quite it. Turn it back up to there. Okay. One more click. That should be better, I think. I don't know what this headset does. It's kind of weird. Anyway, these are beautiful pieces of music. Yeah. Well, I've got a collection of music that's pretty incredible, really. Let's see. Hedekias. You start off with 108 people and have to send them all away one by one until you're alone and betrayed by someone. Can you tell me where you got these from? Honestly, it probably more than likely probably got them off the Pirate Bay years and years and years ago. I can look though and see if there's any trace of where I got this collection from. Considering I have, what do we got here? 23 different albums, soundtracks of all 5 main games plus Tier Crease, the Suikoden games, both of those. If I had to guess, I got this collection off of Pirate Bay, almost certainly. I can't think of anywhere else I would have gotten them from. How old are they, as far as my file goes? Oh yeah, dates back way to 2013. Yeah, I would check Pirate Bay. So modest, you just recorded yourself playing. Eh? Oh, playing this music? You're funny, Derf Sonic. I'm about as musically talented as a... How musically talented as I am? You know when your dog gets into like a shed or into the garage and starts knocking stuff over, and occasionally there's a glimpse of melody there, of melodious sounds of things like shovels and, tools getting knocked over. It almost sounds like a rhythmic beat, and then you hear the clitter clatter of the dog's paws, its claws trying to run away in a hurry on the concrete floor. That's about my level of musical talent. But anyway, we got ourselves a Shure MV7 Plus microphone, so we're gonna set that up, and then after we're done doing that, we got a little adapter here from. In fact, I may as well go full screen on the. We all see that it's the end, but I got a little HDMI adapter from Electron Pulse, or Electron Shepherd. This allows us to use HDMI output on the PS2. Are you sure? I like your game idea there, Beach. I actually do have RPG Maker, now that I think about it. It's in the basement. So yeah, this is just a little thing that plugs into the back of your PS2. And then you get HDMI on the way out. You got to plug in USB for power, which will surprise absolutely nobody in 2025. And then we've been playing with one of these things, an M Classic. That's part of what gives the resolution a nice little bump on the PS3. That looks like it would work on PS1. It won't, actually. Because the PS1 does not have, was it RGB? It doesn't have component output capability on PS1. Unfortunately. But, yeah, we were playing on the processing on mode. Upscales, anti-alias, sharpness on. That's why a lot of the sprites in Suikoden look really clean. The text is nice and smooth. But there's also a retro mode that's optimized for retro games. I'm wondering I'm not sure what they hope or what they intend for on that. But we'll look into it. We'll play between the different settings. Next game will be Dragon Quest VIII on PS2. I'm not saying I bought this because of the playable demo of Final Fantasy XII, but I'm not saying I didn't want it because of that either. That would be silly. Let's see. That just makes it 4x3. What's that? Oh, the retro mode? I'm not sure what it does exactly, but we've got an HDMI cord, we got our USB cord, we have, you guys remember these? Come on, focus. Focus. Cover my face, maybe it'll focus. Anyway. 8-bit, 8 megabyte PlayStation 2 memory card. The M Classic Retro. Yeah, I'm not sure what that mode specifically does. I'm sure it just has something to do with the processing. 8 megabytes. Whoa! Dude, that was huge back then. A PS1 memory card was 15 kilobits. No, 120. 120 kilobits. You know, I think it was like, I forget the math, but a PS2 memory card is absolutely massive in comparison. And then we have this. I don't know if you all have ever seen one of these. Specifically, this is the, was this the Argent Silver, I believe? PS2? I bought this in 2006. A buddy of mine was working at a game store in the mall. EB, I think? Or perhaps it was GameStop? I'm not real sure. But, yeah. Love this little thing. It used to have the color name on here. Oh yeah, we're back to jazz. Satin silver. Excuse me. So slim. Yeah, it's tiny. It is so tiny. And the hogs, it took like 3 slots. Hogs. Okay, power cord. Power brick. So we'll set those up here. And I'm one of those nerds that keeps all the bags and everything for a game console. Nope. And yeah. Shiny silver PS2 controller. I dig it. So we'll set that there. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa! What the shit? Hold up. Alright, y'all. I'm a little confused. I'm extremely confused right now. I suppose I ought to show you why. I don't know if this is gonna... Are you gonna be able to see in here? Probably not. Let me get a light in there. I don't even know where this came from. Y'all see what I'm seeing? Let me do this a little better here. Get that tab out of the way. Y'all seeing this? It has a twin! Double damage! Yeah, we have a silver one and a black PS2 Slim. I don't have the foggiest of ideas where the black one came from. Like, literally, I don't... I don't know who this belongs to. Really earning that 5-star feedback. Yeah, right? I mean, it's kind of scratched up. I wonder if maybe it's my brother's? There's nothing in the disc tray, so that doesn't help. But that is nice to have a second one. Quite a bit of dust in here, though. That does kind of make me wonder if that's my brother's. It's a little beat up. Let's see. That's an SCPH 77001. Not sure what that means as far as model goes, but we'll set that one aside for the moment. And we'll pull out the silver one. It's probably my brother's. He probably just gave it to me at some point. And then my my silver one that fun fact, this thing took about a 6-foot header off a off of a entertainment center once. So check this out. I forgot what was in there. Can you guess what the last game I played was? We got Suikoden 3 in there. Is this one all dusty, I wonder? Nah, it's pretty clean inside. Okay, well, we will leave that in there just for the moment while we hook things up. And I'll set that right there. Do we need anything else out of the box? No, that should be it. All that's left in there is manuals. So yeah. That was a little unexpected. I genuinely, I'll have to ask my brother and see if that's his. He doesn't have well, he does have a TV that he could use it on. I was about to say he doesn't have a TV that can use it anymore, but not any longer, he doesn't. Or no, he does. I gave him my old TV. So we'll set that over there. And we will figure out a good way to hook up this PS2. Okay, power brick. I think I know where I'm going to put it. That's the other thing they don't tell you when you start streaming. It's about where you're going to put all your equipment. And how much space it's going to take up. Not like a bad thing, just... You wouldn't believe how many things I have plugged in up here. I got 2 monitors, a receiver, my computer, my modem, my router, my capture device, my PS3, my PS5. I think the Switch is plugged in as well. And I think that's it, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, lots of things hooked up. And eventually I might have a 3rd monitor, but I haven't quite decided if I want to go down that route or not. Okay, so this, we will need these cords. This external mic will be kind of nice because then I'll be able to get back on the couch. Not that I mind my current setup. The couch is awfully comfortable. Okay, there's the power. So we'll plug in the AV multi-out. Does it go this way? Yep, that's the way it goes there. I see why people said to put a little something under the back of it. Which we have. Just the thing, actually. Alrighty. Feels so classy, listening to jazz. Like, who listens to jazz on purpose? Classy people. So that's where that'll sit. We'll hook up the HDMI cord next. Kind of wish I had a better camera setup so I could show you all what I'm doing here, but that's not terribly exciting anyway, I suppose. Yeah, Derf Sonic enjoying the jams. Is this cable going to reach? Yes, it will. Okay, cool. So we'll set that there. The other thing I'm not totally sure about is whether or not this device is going to reach where we need it to reach. That's still up in the air, really. If it reaches, cool. If not, or not reach, I'm sorry. I am not communicating clearly. It has to be in component mode, the PS2. I don't know that it is. So if it's not in component mode, the PS2 will not actually display anything at all. And if that becomes the case, okay, maybe we do need something supporting up the weight of the cables in the back of this. It does kind of have a little bit of flex that I don't really like. It probably won't hurt anything, but I don't really want to find out that it hurt something. Because PS2s probably aren't real, well, it can't be that hard to come by. They made about 6 million of them. 6 million. Sorry, like 140 million of them, if I remember right. Interesting, using component mode. Yeah, the PS2 uses component mode. I'm going to have to put my headset down a moment. Be right back. Yeah, the PS2 uses component video output, which is really nice. Makes for a nice clear picture. Its analog sticks are still in pretty good shape. Forgot how good a PS2 controller could feel. Although there's a little, like, rubbery feeling on them. That's strange. I wonder if something got in there to make my hand a little sticky. Odd. Very strange. I wonder if that's like lotion or something on some of the buttons. I guess we'll deal with it. But yeah, component video makes it really nice and crisp, the output. Even though if you play PS1 games on the PS2, if you use the that's what I'm looking for here, composite video output, just your red, yellow, and white, it'll look okay. But if you use the component video output, it looks really good. Thing is, I gotta hope that it's defaulted to component video out, or the PS2 isn't going to work. But let's get that microphone hooked up, shall we? Now we got a boom arm, not a boom hower. Ooh. We got a boom arm to work with. There's that knife. That's over there. I appreciate y'all's patience. Well, for those of you that stuck around. Otherwise, I totally get not sticking around. It's not exactly the most planned out stream, I understand. But, yeah. Maybe I'll just set up the mic after the fact. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that later. That's not going to be fun to watch. Hey, watch this streamer set up hardware. Ooh. Okay, so let's head back to OBS. And we will... So we saw the end of the game. So let's go ahead and turn off the system. Appreciate y'all hanging out for Suikoden 1. Oh, we need actually a piece from... Yeah. We need a piece that's hanging onto the back of the PS3 right now. Actually, we didn't need that cable. We can just take this whole thing with us. Yeah, let's just do that. Come on now. There we go. Okay, now is this going to work? USB cable's a little bent, but hopefully it works. Okay. Let's test this out. PS2 has power. It is now turned on. Alright, so we turned on the PS2. Let's open it up because we don't want it playing Suikoden. We're going to start with Tekken. With my rather scratched up disc. But this one saw a lot of use, so that's not surprising. Okay. If I can't get the PS2 to boot, then we might just be SOL for a bit. Actually, hold up. Let's turn that off. Let's turn the M Classic off for now. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. That needs power. Okay, so yeah, there we go. How about we reset the PS2, huh? Okay, I hear audio. That's a good sign, but I don't see video. That's a bad sign. That means I'm going to be flying blind trying to hook this thing up to... Oh, crikey. Chairstream. What mic are you using now? I am using a... It's the headset mic on an Audi's Mobius headset. Phenomenal headset. Uses planar magnetic drivers. It's like a 4-inch driver inside an ear cup. I don't quite know how because they're not even quite 4 inches across. Chairstream. Okay. So, question for y'all. Can anyone... Oh, wait a minute. Hey, it showed up here. Well, this is interesting. Why am I seeing it, but you're not? System configuration. Okay, this is good. Screen size 4x3. That's fine. Digital out, optical on. Component video out. That's what we need, I believe. I feel silly. I just changed it from component to RGB and now the picture disappeared. Yeah, I don't know why you guys aren't seeing it, though. That's interesting. Okay, we're back on video, so that's good. Remote control, gameplay function on, language English, clock adjustment. Guys, this thing still shows the correct date. And I don't believe this, but it's within, well, if you don't account for daylight savings, which a PS2 would not have, it still has the correct date on this thing. I have not even had this thing plugged in over 10 years. Has not had a single watt of power applied to this thing since 2013. Actually, PS2 does have a daylight savings time option. You have to set it manually, but that's pretty wild. Okay, so 4x3, full, or 16x9. Yeah, that is pretty impressive. It held the memory this whole time. That's interesting that when I go to 16x9, which the screen I'm watching this on is 16x9, it's not showing. It shows a 16x9 configuration, like a proportion, but it doesn't actually fill up my whole screen. Who turned out the lights? Well, Vector, I'm using an adapter from Electron Shepherd. That was recommended to me by somebody that knows old consoles. He modifies PS2s and Wiis and things like that. But it was not my intention to turn out the lights. I'm trying to figure out why it's not showing you guys anything. Because it should. Right now there's blue crystal. Wait. Alright. Derf Sonic. You got me. You got me. Okay, we do not have a whole lot of kilobytes free on this card. Only 339. I wonder if I have a second memory card somewhere. Okay. Let's go ahead and close the lid. Reading disk. Does it show up? Man, you remember popping a disc into the PS2 and wondering if it was going to work? Like, oh, the stress, you know? It's like, why does it not work? You know? Okay, well, I'm able to see it, which means you guys should be able to see it, but you're not seeing it. It was able to read the disc. Okay, so that's good. Derf Sonic being cheeky there. Let's turn this off, deactivate it and reactivate it. Maybe. No, that didn't do it. Maybe I'll just point the camera at the screen and you guys can watch me play that way. Get the tissues, the water, the cleaning spray, the soft cloth, t-shirt, toothpaste. Oh man. I bet people did use those for cleaning off. Well, discs anyway. Yeah, that could work. Sandpaper. So you can see it on your screen. Yes, I can see the game on my screen. It's just not coming through OBS for some reason, which is really strange. Because it should show just, I mean, if I'm able to see it, usually it's the other way around. I could see things through OBS, but Sometimes I'm not able to see it on my screen. Maybe I have to restart it or some such. Well, I deactivated it in OBS, the capture device, and reactivated it. Not in OBS. Did you turn it off and back on? No. I mean, OBS in general. Well, if I do that, it's going to drop the stream. But this is why we test things. So, like that shouldn't matter. I should be able to hook up whatever system, even live, hot swapping them. Try simple things first. Yes, I agree. Same capture device? Yes. Yes, I only have one. Let's try swapping over to here. Then we'll swap over to channel 2 again. Can you turn off the capture device and off and back on? Yes. What kind of adapter is it again? It is from Electron. It's from Electron Shepherd LLC. The Electron Pulse. It allows you to convert the component output of a PS2 or PS3 to an HDMI. Let's unplug the capture device. Let it sit for just a moment. Plug it back in. Okay, it's live. Let's swap over to that. Swap to the channel that we're supposed to be on there. How very strange. Well, I appreciate y'all's patience either way. This may not work quite like I think. And if it doesn't, we're gonna have to play this on an emulator, which wouldn't be the end of the world. But I do have it on disc and all that, so I was kind of wanting to check it out. Just explore the opportunity of streaming PS2 games. Actually, that would open up my entire library. Because PS2 was the only system, well, PS2 and GameCube. I don't have a GameCube output for HDMI, so I'm unable to capture that. Let's try it without the M Classic in the way. Let's, yeah, we'll pull that, see if that shows up. Let me switch to the screen where I know I can see it. Okay, so I see the game. There we go. The M Classic. Good idea. You know about them, eh? Personally, I was really impressed with how the output looked on PS2. Okay, are you guys seeing? No, you guys still aren't seeing the capture device on PS2. Why, though? Now I don't see a game or Spooky. The adapter needs USB power, correct? Yes. And it has USB power. Otherwise, I shouldn't be seeing it on my end, on my TV. If it doesn't have USB power, it shouldn't be showing me anything. But perhaps the PS2 cannot put out enough to power both the M Classic and the I have one and use it. Nice. Yeah, I picked one up last year. I like it. Let's try deactivating and reactivating the Atom Mini. No, that didn't do it. Okay, next step. Let's unplug the M Classic from the PS2.
Maybe it's not able to provide enough power for both. Okay, M Classic is completely out of the picture here. But still not getting. What do you think of the M Classic, Durf Sonic? I like it, or I like 2 for upscaling to 1440p. Nice. That only works on some systems though, right? I was just using it because my capture device has a max of 1080p, so that's what I stream in. Okay, I'm still able to see it. Let's try resetting the PS2, maybe? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Works great. Using it on the Saturn and any 1080p and lower. Nice. Which mode do you tend to prefer? I was playing Suikoden on the green switch. They call it processing on. For whatever reason, it seemed better to me than the retro mode, or maybe the retro mode didn't work with Suikoden? I don't recall. I did have to switch the input, the HDMI input, on my capture device when I was using the M Classic. It made everything green for some reason. Green is the normal. The retro is the same, just forces 4.3. Oh, that's what you meant. Forces 4 to 3? So it forces your aspect ratio no matter what game you're playing, huh? Why would you want to do that, though? Oh, in case you don't want a game getting stretched, I'm guessing. For the Saturn, yeah. So does it otherwise try to stretch it? My PS3 defaulted to, okay, thanks. My PS3 defaulted to stretching the image as wide as it could. Is the USB cord plugged into a wall charger or a USB port? It is plugged into my PS2. I could try it on a, I could try it on a wall port or a, I got a power switch it can plug directly into. Interesting. You can make the PlayStation driver do a disk speed of fast or standard. Texture mapping. Turn that on to smooth, because why not? Oh, that's just for PS1 games, I think. Let's see. Do you have a phone charger or something? Yes, I do. But I have a power strip that has USB plugs directly on it, so we can try that. So like on PS2, you might want to use the retro to prevent the stretched image. Sure. Website says the ports on the PS2 should be fine. That's what I thought. And like I said, I'm able to see it on my end. It's just not showing you guys anything. Did we just run out of music? Surely we didn't run out of music. By golly, we ran out of music. Let's fix that. That was Piano Collection 2, correct? Ending March from Suikoden, Theme of Narcissism, okay. We're gonna keep on playing the Suikoden stuff. It's a capture card issue? Possibly. You know, using an Elgato. No. Actually, I'm using a, it's called an Atem Mini Pro. It is a broadcast switcher. It captures 4 HDMI inputs, whatever they are. You could do like picture-in-picture between them.
You can do different effects. It's a hardware, like an actual physical thing with a whole lot of buttons on it. It's more for like think of it like a newsroom, something you'd see in a newsroom or editing station. It's more along those lines. I thought I would use it to where I could just plug in all my systems straight into it, but there's a slight bit of lag that makes playing games like Mario difficult. But you've given me an idea there, Sonic, about it being a capture issue, because when I had the system, when I had it set up with the PS5 input, I had it on channel 1. The PS2 or the PS3 that I've been playing for my PS1 games, for some reason everything went green on input number 1. So I had to switch it to input 2, fixed all that. I don't understand why, but we're going to try moving this output over to slot number 1 again. We're going to see if that makes it show up. Doesn't seem to have done anything, but let's take a look on my screen. Do I still see it? Yep, I still see it on my end. Quite curious. Let's pull this out. Swap to spot number 3. Maybe number 3 is the ticket. Wait a minute, that's kind of wild when it's on. Okay, you still don't see anything. What is going on here? Does the TV source also come from that capture device? The way I've got it run is the system goes into a splitter. One leg of the splitter goes to my capture device. The other leg of my splitter goes to my TV. So I get a direct playthrough, and the capture device gets a direct playthrough. Before I had it just plugged straight. Oh, I was bypassing the splitter. Okay, let's try something here. We'll try channel number 4. Because interestingly enough, when the splitter doesn't have both legs plugged in, I lose the image on my end. I feel like we're getting close. Could be. Hey, welcome in, Haffy. We're, hello. We're having some technical difficulties of sorts. Hardware. Just troubleshooting. We're trying to set up my PS2 so we can play. Okay, you guys still aren't seeing it on your end, so what happens if you plug straight into the capture device? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We pull the splitter out of it, and we plug that. Let's go straight into port number 1. Okay, and I don't get anything from that on my TV. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. What did it just do on your end? Signal cut out for a second. Like, lost the stream, huh? Oh, yeah. Drop some network frames? That's weird. That seems a little unrelated. It's a puzzle. Indeed. Okay, so when I plug it directly into the port 1 of the capture device, it's still not capturing, and now can you see the game playing on OBS? No. No, I do not. So now the HDMI out is going to your TV. The HDMI out from the console is going straight to the capture device. So in theory, I should still be able to see it through OBS, but I don't have a direct input to the TV now. I should still see it showing up on OBS though, but I'm not. Well, hold up. Let's try and deactivate and reactivate the capture device through OBS. No, that didn't do it. I meant the HDMI out from the Atom. No, but let's try that. HDMI out. I have to kind of trace the cords and see where we're going from. I need a light. Try putting the M Classic back between the capture device and the console. Could do that. I think that introduces a bit of complexity though. So let me try Vector's suggestion first, and then we'll go from there. HDMI out. HDMI out. Okay, which one goes to my TV? Is this just... yeah, that one's just hanging. That's for my PS5. Okay, that's what that one's there for. This one goes to the Switch. This one goes up to my TV, I believe. Where's this one go? This one goes... why is that plugged into spot number 4? Oh, that was the input. Hold up. So this cord, that's the one that's coming out from the console. Okay, so that's into the Atom in spot number 1. Output to my TV is this one here on the splitter. Okay, so we'll plug that into the HDMI out. So now I should in theory have visual on my TV again. Okay, this is interesting, very interesting. It's the Atom. The Atom, for some reason, seems unable to capture PS2 output. The adapter is good for sending a signal to my to my TV, but for some reason the Atom is unable to understand the output. Why though? Skip the M Classic for now. Yeah, for now. If we can just get it working on basic HDMI, then we can use the M Classic to make it look nice. The Atom is connected to your PC through USB, correct? It is. Unplug it and plug it back in once everything's connected. This thing looks nice. I gotta get one. It really is. Has this happened to you before? Well, this is the first time I've tried to hook up a PS2 to my streaming system. Maybe the M Classic could help since it can upscale to 1080p. I do understand what you're thinking, and I believe you might be onto something. Beach says up an Atom. Atom has, or Blackmagic Design, the people who make the Atom, they've got a very wide range of devices. The Atom Mini Pro, I've been pretty impressed with it so far. I mean, for $300 for a capture device that does, 1080p, has run reliably. I haven't had any sort of issues that I haven't been able to resolve yet. Pretty good piece of hardware. Could be that the PS2 is sending a 480i/480p signal. Might not like it. That is possible. That is possible. But if I'm not mistaken, the Atom can interpret everything up to a 1080p and does so on its own automatically, I believe. Yeah. Head back to my PC. Let's go try pulling the USB cable out. Actually, we don't have to pull it out of the PC. We just have to pull it out of the back of the Atom. We can do that. We can do that without having to run and figure out which USB cable is what this thing is. Okay, so we'll unplug it from the PC. Plug it back in. Yeah, Vector, if you have the option of finding somewhere that it's an Atom dealer or a Blackmagic design dealer, I think you'd really like it, given your profession and the sort of things you work with. Come on, live! Okay, we disconnected the USB, then plugged it back in. Still not seeing it on OBS. We do have output. We do still have output on the Atom, so that's okay. So what was the next idea? Looks like website is showing 720p is the minimal resorted supported resolution for the Atom. All right then, sounds like let's get that M Classic plugged back in. See if that can do it. I got to think about how we all have it, how it's all set up again. But the PS2 can't do. Oh no, well, the M Classic can upscale. This was actually something I had looked into before I bought this adapter. I had read their website a bit because I wasn't sure if... Man, this thing is tight. Not a bad thing. And yes, that's what she said. I know. Okay, now we have the M Classic hooked up. Just got to plug it into this adapter that puts HDMI out for the PS3. And let's put the M Classic on green mode. And Derf Sonic, does your M Classic take a moment? Because whenever I was doing the PS3, it took a while for the image to come on when the M Classic was hooked up. Next attempt, component adapter to splitter to Atom. Don't forget the M Classic has a switch on the side to swap modes. Yes. I've turned it on to the green mode. I don't think the M Classic can do 480i, so it has to be 480p. So progressive mode? Well, you know, it did look kind of meh when I hooked it up to on my end. Okay, OBS is still not seeing it, so let's I think you guys just heard a little bit of static in the microphone. Alright, let's hook things back up the way I had them before. So HDMI output. Plug that into this leg of the splitter. That goes to my TV. Input from the game is... I had it running directly into the... Atom, but that's not what we want. Now we have a cord running one to the TV, and then this cord here should be running straight to the Atom. It is. And what slot is that in? 4? Let's try that one, see if that works. Twitch is always glitchy. It's not Twitch's fault in this case. This is entirely on me. Yeah, I'm back to where I can see the screen resolution on my TV. Does a HDMI converter also upscale? No. This is what testing is for. Yes, correct. Okay. So, my TV is telling me that we are in 480i SD, standard definition. Wide mode, wide zoom? We don't want wide mode. How do we fix that? Display and sound. Screen aspect ratio. 4:3 default. No, we don't want that. Wide mode auto. Yeah, we will do normal. That normal looks more appropriate. So we have zoom, full, normal, wide zoom, or auto. We'll just do normal. Auto display area. Let's see. What is the resolution of the TV? It's a 4K TV. Is there a progressive setting to turn on? Not on PS2, no. You have an option between changing your component output from Y/PB/whatever or RGB. RGB does not work with this adapter. Automatic sizing for 4:3 pictures, well, we'll just have it on normal. That makes sense. Auto display area. Automatically adjust the viewable screen area based on the signal. That's fine. Okay, so that's not a problem on my end, but it is only getting a signal input of 480i. Do you guys think if we were to turn... So you're saying 720p is the minimal supported resolution for... What was that for? The Atom? If so, I might have to go do some dirty things to get a PS3 that does PS2 backwards compatibility. Or we just move on and I set up an emulator for PS2. I like using old hardware though. It's fun, you know? Get to use real buttons and memory cards, and changed it to component video out YCB PB CR/PR. Yes. Otherwise, I would not be able to see it. I tried it on RGB, and the image immediately disappeared. The M Classic should convert the video signal to 720. Okay, so why is it not, I wonder? This is interesting. Some games support progressive, yes. I know Gran Turismo 4 does. I'm just on the PS2's BIOS at the moment. Does Tekken show progressive on the back? No, it's PS1, dude. It's from 1996. Progressive scan TVs weren't even a thing back then. When streaming, does it require a good graphics card or good wiring? A good graphics card is a solid choice, especially if you're going to be streaming from the same PC you're going to be gaming from. I use an NVIDIA 3080. It does fine. I'm not stressing my system at all. But I don't game on my PC either, so I don't know how it behaves. I imagine it would probably be fine. But modern GPUs can do really good at doing the encoding. The encoding is what sends your stream to Twitch so people can see it. PS1 Tekken. Can't you play that on PS3? I can play that on PS3, yes. Unfortunately, I can't play Dragon Quest VIII on my PS3 because it's not backwards compatible with PS2 games. Otherwise, this would be, it'd be easy. But, so the adapter should convert the signal to 720? Really? I thought the adapter just output it into HDMI. You know, I guess let's just try the game itself. Does the adapter have a button on it? I don't believe so. I can take a look, and that little pop you just heard was the static from me getting up off my chair, going through my headphones. Okay, the adapter does not have a button on it. Let's try and force the image into retro mode on the M Classic and see what it does. If this works, fantastic. I'm not expecting it to, though. You never know. Sometimes things work like that in surprising ways. Just looking over my cables again here. I am considering using this Atom Mini Pro to do some IRL streams, and it is part of the system I would use to be able to stream from my car. As weird as this idea sounds, it might work. I would still need a laptop in the car, though. Let's see. Do you have a progressive game? Just playing it to see if that is the cause? We can give it a shot. Out of curiosity, can you switch back to the PS3 to see if that still works? Yeah, we can. Let's try Tekken just as is and see if it shows up. We'll see if it shows up at all. Actually, hold up. Oop, wrong controller. I need the one with a wire on it. Okay, system configuration. Screen size. Let's go 16 by 9. Clear progressive setting? No, we don't want to do that. That's for the DVD player. Okay, so we configured it to 16 by 9 for the screen size. Digital out, optical for that's for the sound. Component video out. Wait, why not play Tekken 2 on your PS3? Yeah, that's what Durf Sonic was asking. Streaming out of a car requires only a phone. What I have in mind is a little more complex there, Dynastic. It would involve multiple cameras and. Oh, you're good. You're good. It's because the intent here is to play Dragon Quest VIII, which is a PS2. I'm not gonna say exclusive game, but it will not work on my PS3, unfortunately. So we got 16 by 9 on that end of things. Let's try something here. Guess we could try zoom and see how that works. Okay, we're gonna boot up Tekken. It needs one of those backpacks. You know, I've heard somebody say that about a backpack, but I'm not quite sure what they meant. Okay. Whoa. This is goofy on the visuals. And you guys are probably hearing... Let me pause the music here. You guys are hearing Tekken. Not seeing Tekken. The video output on this is kind of glitched. Yep. Less used now. Streamer backpacks essentially give you a higher fidelity to stream with a more proper camera and being your own local hotspot without using cell data. Okay. Yes, definitely having video issues. That's what we're trying to resolve, Dynastic. I'm getting... Like, for whatever reason, I can't send the video output to OBS. Okay, I just switched the M Classic mode to the green mode. It's still not showing up for you guys. Okay, the blue mode is giving me some nasty video artifacts. Let's try putting it back on blue mode, see what that does. Does it reintroduce the artifacts? Yes. Okay, so blue mode on the M Classic is not good. It creates some issues. Green mode is... Alright, green mode just did something really weird. What the hell? Alright, M Classic, turn that off. Okay, now the image is huge. Zoomed in a little, that's probably the setting on the TV. M Classic doesn't like 480i signals. Well, that's no good. It wants 480p. Well, maybe I just can't play Tekken. Let's check something here on my TV side of things. Auto display area. Oh, wide mode? We don't want zoom. We want normal. I was gonna play some Tekken 2. I would think the M Classic should. So it just doesn't like 480p, huh? Or 480i, rather. Once it has a 480i, it will upscale to 1080p. Or once it has 480p, and yes, that was Jack. This is getting jacked up, man. Yeah, I love Tekken. Old Tekken was good. Okay, that's... M Classic is definitely not liking this thing, and we've decided the adapter, well, the adapter didn't work either without it. Okay, let's go back. We'll put Suikoden 3 over there. Put Tekken 2 back in its case. I literally can't tell you guys how much Tekken 2 I played over the years. I don't have enough fingers to count the hours. Alright, well, let's try Dragon Quest VIII. I believe this one is, I believe it's progressive scan. That's interesting. The manual is not in the box itself. That's weird. Okay, Dragon Quest 8. Oh, because the FF12 manual is in here. That's a little weird, but alright. This disc is a little dusty. I wonder if I played this one on that black PS2. Okay, we're good. We can clean this off. It's just a little film. Always remember, soft, dry cloth from the center of the disc outward. There, the film is gone now. Okay. Yeah, if you try a 480p game and it works, then you know that it's the cause. Correct. But the PS2's main menu should still show up. That's what I thought. But, according to my TV, the PS2's main menu, the disc could not be read? What? That's why you need to try the PS3 again. It's possible the Atom crashed. Yeah, the TV is showing that the PS2's main menu is 480i. But I see what you mean, trying the Atom to eliminate the Atom as a possible cause. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm out like $30 or whatever, and this could not be read. Huh. Well, I know Gran Turismo 4 is a 480p game. Let's try that. Let's see. Vector, I know you don't want to hear it, but is Metal Gear 3, Metal Gear Solid 3, is it a progressive scan game? I thought Dragon Quest was, but it's not loading on this PS2. It's possible the DVD read function is not cooperating. But let's see, what do we got here? Gran Turismo doesn't actually tell you if it's progressive scan or not. Some games did. I have FF12 as well. This is an issue with the PS2 itself. It might be the interlaced signal that's causing the problem. Well, that does seem to be the issue, is the interlaced output. GT4 can output up to 1080p, that is correct. It is, however, incredibly slow when you do that. I remember I still have a Sony 32-inch, what is it, an HS 32 something or other. It was one of their flat screen TVs that did HD, progressive scan, all that. Flat screen CRT. Beautiful picture, digital. It was great for that era of gaming. But let's put in GT4. It hasn't given me a discrete error yet, so come on. Is it safe to sit down yet? See if this is gonna work. Oh, so you guys can try the other PS2. That is also a problem, or a possibility. I still have no earthly idea where that thing came from, to be honest with you. Yeah, seeing a game in 1080i back in back in 2005 was pretty impressive. Oh, come on already. Maybe my PS2 is just not happy. The box easily held both systems. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why either. Like, what was missing from the box that it was able to fit two of them in there? I did think it was a little funny that how heavy that box was. I was like, this feels like I don't remember being that heavy. Your PS2 enabled parthenogenesis? Alright, it's spinning up. I can feel it. But why is it not? It's not reading. That's rather strange. I think we're going to have to try the other PS2. Asexual reproduction? Oh. Maybe. I've heard of weirder things in life. I'm a little concerned by how much dust is in this thing. This had to have been my brother's. He's a little rough on hardware. Like, there's actual dust in this thing. Like, dirt. Justin, what are you doing, dude? Why would you let your PlayStation get this dirty? Then he wonders why his the disc could not be read. Well, imagine that. Well, let's take it out. Let's try that other PlayStation. And hey, while we're at it, let's put the music back on, huh? So Dynastic, this is what streaming is like when things don't work. When things aren't cooperating, you get stuff like this. But it's alright. Let's see. Godzilla 1999. Gotcha. Okay, so plug this in. Thing is, I have no idea what this system was used on last, so it may or may not have the proper output for the component. Hopefully it does. It won't give me any issues, but we'll find out in a moment. I'm not hearing any PS2 booting, so I got a bad feeling about this one. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Browser, system configuration, so I'm able to see it on my end. Its date is way back to 2000, January 1st. Component video out is fine. Alright, Gran Turismo. What PS3 do you have? No, I've got a... What was this thing? Okay, that disc read just fine. What was that model? I want to say it was a 120 gigabyte. The kids call it scuffed. Video's still out. Yeah. Yeah, you're still not seeing it, but Gran Turismo loaded on this system. Maybe my silver PS2 is kind of on its way out. Super Slim? No. No, this one I got this one for Christmas in 2008. So, all right, well, it's loading. You guys still aren't seeing anything. Why? Are you hearing anything though? Let's pause the music here. Okay, what did it? I don't remember what it said. In the game, you have to change the resolution setting. Yes, it's the FAT system. Okay, well, it's outputting now. Let's go to the game menu here. Let's see, where are we at here? Oh wow, loaded my game already. That must have been what that beep was. Where are we? Jukebox? No, no. Home? Maybe that's where we need to go. It's been a long time since I played this one. Options. Appreciate the heads up there, Durf Sonic. Screen. Aspect ratio 16 by 9. Video output normal. Progressive scan. Let's try this. Switches immediately to progressive scan, although the screen may not display correctly after you change this setting depending on the TV you're using. The original screen display will be restored after 15 seconds. Okay. I'm not seeing it, but hey, you guys are seeing it now. So yeah, figured it out. It's just it has to have a 480p input. Okay, well, we can work with this. Aspect ratio 16 by 9. Well, it's not showing 16 by 9 on my end for some reason. Yeah, maybe it changes when you load the game. Picture quality. Yeah, that's all fine. I think you didn't keep the setting. Oh no. I did though. Yeah, it disappeared. Strange. The setting is not saved onto the memory card, so you'll need to change the setting each time you start the game. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Maybe I hit the wrong thing in the menu. I think I went to canceled. Is this mode satisfactory? Okay. Thank you for the heads up there, Durf Sonic. I would not have realized that you guys lost it. Let's watch the stream preview, make sure it's coming through still. Come on. It'll take a moment. Is it not? Like, why? Weird. Disappeared from OBS too. Okay, so I did that right. Let's try and start a race here. We just had it. I know. Let's try that. Oh, oops. Exit options. Okay. Let's actually just get into a race. Just see if it works. Because I remember when it wouldn't do the menu in 1080p, but it would do the races in 1080p. Apparently I'm 3% complete through the game. Guessing the file on this memory card was not very, let's see. Beginner events. Sure, I'm a beginner. Full drive challenge. Should be able to use this thing in that. I have no idea why I was using a Toyota Rally Raid car. This thing's kind of weird looking, but maybe only in the racing, possibly. But we just saw the resolution options. Okay, there's the video again. Okay. So we're racing a pickup truck, a VW Beetle, an Audi RS4, a Land Rover Range Stormer Concept, and a Ford RS200. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get creamed. Yeah, it showed the menu as 480p to see if it worked. The menu is normally 480i. The gameplay is 480p. Okay. Or it could be 1080i, but that takes a long time to load. Okay, I should be alright. This thing's actually pretty darn fast. Oh. What button is the brake? Seriously, what? Okay, R1 is the brake. Yeah, I do L2. That was sketchy. Time stuff with this course. I normally play these things on wheel, by the way. How does it look for you guys? Any of you actually want to see me play racing games? I have a lot of them. For me, it looks a little grainy. But, I have Gran Turismo 7. I have a VR setup, but given how much fun this has been tonight, trying to figure out same wall again. A little hesitant with diving into trying to hook up VR. This is going to be about impossible for me to read chat while racing. Imagine that, huh? Trying to read text while driving? Friggin' maniac does that. I do 360s. Let's see. Then the M Classic upscales to 1080p. Upscales to 1080p that the capture can see. Okay, music might copyright you, possibly. Looks like first-person mode. Yes. I want the Celica with the Castro livery. Me too. I've considered doing that livery to my Supra. I don't know if it's going to give me any issue with the music. I guess it could. It's in the game. They did give me a hard time with uploading. No, it was Chrono Trigger that YouTube was flagging me for. Let's catch up with chat again. Looks like first-person mode. I just meant quality. I think it looks okay. Ever play racing simulator games, Spooky? At Dynastic, I live racing simulator games. I mean, I'm not used to playing with a controller, for one. That's part of why I was all over the place. But, the chair I'm sitting in and the wheel I have, it's a play seat tubular frame for direct drive wheels, which I've got a Fanatec wheel for this thing. I might have spent more on my racing sim setup than I have on most of the cars I've bought in my lifetime. not a flex, just I get a lot of use out of racing sims. I have a lot of fun with them. They're a lot of fun to share with friends, my niece and nephew. Were a lot of fun to watch them play. But yeah, I love racing games. I have a PS3 with PS2 support. Lucky. He's playing one right now. It's true. Also, fancy. Less than jig. You have great. I wouldn't want to be in the car though. Oh, yeah. Most people seem to be all right with my driving. I mean, in this particular run, I was a little all over the place. But again, controller, not ideal. Thank you. I used to be really good at this track, too. I haven't played it in a long time. I haven't played this game in probably since like 2005 or so? 2006, maybe? Let's see the 360. It's a little ugly, but I kept it on track. Not horrible. Well, if you start PC streaming and racing, if I got it, I'll race you. Fair enough. It is basically impossible for me to keep up on chat at all while doing this, so that would not be ideal. Let's try Dragon Quest, though, on this PC. Or PC. This PS2. Now, we're back in the menu. You guys... Are you going to lose the image? No? No, you still got the image. Interesting. But when we leave out of here, you're most likely going to lose the picture again. Right? Do you want to quit this race? Yeah. So we'll quit out of there. And I will probably see it just fine, but I bet you guys will probably lose the image. And if so, we'll upload. We'll try Dragon Quest on this PS2. But you're hearing the audio, you're just not seeing the screen. Yeah, you should be seeing the screen by now, but you're not. So let's pop the PS2 open again. Put this game in here. It makes me a little sad that the PS2 isn't going to work quite like I thought it would. It would if I would spring for the RetroTink. Maybe... If we can get Dragon Quest VIII to work as is, cool. If not, yeah, RetroTink 2X to upscale to 480p, then to the M Classic. Okay, Durf Sonic, you've given me something to think about here. Because the 2X is... That's in the realm of... I could buy that without... Yeah, that wouldn't bother me. I thought about getting a 4K, just as like a future-proof, be able to plug anything into it and stream really nice. But a 4K is like, I think they start at $500 with the new one that's coming out. and the original version is $750. I mean, I could afford it, but holy shit, you know, that's a lot of money to play one game. You guys aren't seeing this at all, are you? So let's skip ahead to the menu. This is the whole reason I bought this little. We'll continue the adventure. That's fine. This is my file at level 65. It's got a star next to it at 203 hours. But we need to get into a menu so if we can see if we can get you guys some video here. My 2X is the original one. It's old. If it still works. I use S video and it looks great to me. Nice. Welcome back, Fred. Trust you had a peaceful respite. Okay. We're in the menu here. Isn't PS3 supposed to be backward compatible? Some of them, yes. Unfortunately, that was only for the very first generation, the 20 gigabyte and the 60 gigabyte systems. And I know a guy who has one. I don't know if it works anymore. He was having trouble with it at some point. But I think I'd have a hard time talking him out of it. He bought it brand new. He paid the $600 for it. You know, all this time I played this game, I only fled 10, 12 times and got wiped out once. It's cool this game takes all the all that into account. Completion time 168 hours to beat this. Wow. And I'm up to 203 hours. Might be cheaper to get a backwards PS3. It would be cheaper than a RetroTink, yes, but on the other hand, a RetroTink could be used for other stuff too. So, how do you turn Dragon Quest VIII into progressive mode? I don't remember how to play this game. Okay, we're in the bestiary. That's not where we want to be. Is this game able to be played left-handed only? Okay, this is the menu, this is the map. Game may not support it. Not all games have progressive mode. Correct. But I think this one did. Misc tag. Okay, hold up. Settings. Adjust settings to match TV screen proportions. We can change it to widescreen. But that doesn't seem to actually change it. Is the character's name normally Fred? Of the hero? Or did I just make my guy named Fred for some reason? That makes me wonder a little bit. Well guys, this may not be possible on my setup. I may have to get a RetroTink if I ever want to use my PS2 for anything. That'd be a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to say it. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to try and figure out the emulator. Because I don't remember this game at all. I played it for 200 hours and I don't remember a damn thing about it. That's the map. That brings up the menu, but nothing for how to do the game itself into progressive mode. Although, wait a minute, hold up. So there's this neat thing back in the day on video games. I know some of you new school kids probably don't know what I'm talking about here, but it was this neat thing that games came with. Well, this is really strange. My camera appears to be frozen. What a day. What a day. Okay, there we go. We're good. Did your camera freeze? It did. It's all coming apart. Get out the duct tape. That's an awesome name. Fred. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I named him Fred. Remember when games came with these things? Manuals. They told you how to do stuff. Let's see here. Okay. Getting started. Some games would tell you how to force it into progressive mode, and it was something you had to do when you started the game. Pretty nice music, though. Seems like I might be reading a lot of the dialogue in this game. I thought it was voice acted, but something tells me it is not. Okay. Oh yeah, you do name the hero. I named him Fred. I guess we'll just stick with that. I went to get a snack. What'd I miss? We got Gran Turismo to work. We stuck Dragon Quest 8 in. We got it to boot up on this other PS2 that I have for some bizarre reason. Maybe that was mine. I guess it's, well, you know, maybe I did buy a PS2 Slim, and then when the silver one came out, I was like, I want one of those, and I bought a silver one. Maybe both of those are mine. I don't know. Progressive scan. Does anyone know how to get Dragon Quest into progressive scan? Dragon Quest 8. It's a really good game. I remember that. There might even be fishing. Maybe. There's a monster, there's a lot of involvement with monsters. I remember that being fun. Plus, there's a guy in here who looks just like Hercule from Dragon Ball Z. Let's see, battle records. Is this, it's a small world? It might be. The internet says just hold X and triangle when the PlayStation logo appears. You ready for an adventure, Fred Durst? Yeah! Alright, so hold triangle and X. Alright, let's reboot it. Hold triangle and X. That does sound familiar, now that you mention it. Let's go back to my screen so I can see if it's working or not. Holding these buttons hurts. Let's see. I have yet to play the Dragon Quest games. I know 8 was good. The disc could not be read. What the? Come on. Come on, PlayStation. Figure it out. Let's try it again. Vector's got a YouTube video. Let's click on that. Oh. It's a small world after all. This is what he was playing, or what he thought we were playing. I hear it. I totally hear it. I was gonna say you have a heck of an ear for that sort of thing, man. But yeah, how long you been doing the audio engineering stuff? I could totally see that being the case. All right, is this gonna work or no? If we can't get it to work, if it's just gonna keep giving me disk readers, then I think we'll just, maybe we'll just stick to emulation. Yeah, we'll just keep running into issues. And that's no way to run a stream, unfortunately. Let's see, you know what? President Noir is playing, he's playing some Super Metroid. I like that dude. He's fun. It's my gift. It's my curse. But yeah, let's go raid the president. Say hi. I'm gonna take some time to get some dinner in, and then work on getting my emulator set up. We're just gonna do it that way. Cheese it a little bit. But yeah. As always, appreciate y'all hanging out. And where's my mouse? Oh, it is right in front of me. Goodness. Guys, it's not been my day. But as always, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Never forget, God loves you. And we will be back tomorrow. Same bat time, bat channel, all that good stuff. You know how it is. Press started about 5 o'clock, and he'll still be going for a little bit. Let's load up the stream here. And yeah, we'll go say hi. He's a fellow Metal Gear lover. Vector, you'll appreciate the intro to his channel. But yeah, God loves you. We'll see you tomorrow, probably 1 to 2 p.m. MST. Hopefully. You guys have a good night.